last time, you guys did all your stuff, right? You went to the carnival, you had fun, spoke to a dragon, you spoke to a man who died, you got some odd
That
powers.
wasn't last time, was it?
I got 3 fish and a dog.
Oh yeah, you did.
You spoke to an old man who died. Spoke to his young son who
I
got
need to update my character sheet. Give me a sec.
got some power shit. And then it's today.
And I have land.
Yeah, that too. So, y'all wake up. It's the day of the festival. I mean, not the day of the festival. The day of the party. You hear a... I don't know. I don't know if you guys
Can't hear any of that.
Okay, you guys hear on your doors one by one.
No, I think you're just gonna need to slam your head into your desk for us to hear it, but I get the idea.
You can hear it.
No, I really... I'm guessing you're trying to knock on the wood.
I'm knocking on a plastic table, but yeah. You hear it. Knock at your door, you know? One by one of you hear it. Just, you know.
Here, I might be able to get you. Give me a second.
I just say come in as I'm feeding all of my pets, because I have so many pets now.
Okay. So, the door opens, but you see, you know, the nice back part of Alvin turn and go to the next door. As he knocks on that door. Which I'm pretty sure is, Changer?
Open the door.
You see Alvin, and he's like, morning. And then walks over to Maxwell's room and knocks on that door.
Give me a second.
I forget, is Cheese a boy or a girl?
I'm pretty sure Cheese was a girl.
Okay. I have 4 girl pets and 2 boy pets.
Okay. Those poor boys, they're super outnumbered.
Oh my goodness. I hear you.
One's a warborn, one is a fish.
Still.
The fish
Gosh,
loves it though.
dang
The fish is getting a lot of action.
If only humans nowadays were that instinctual. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Hazy. I've got you covered with the knocking on the door.
Oh my gosh, we actually went to knock on your door. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, no, I didn't actually go knock on my door. I played my audio through Voicemeeter and pulled up YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Well, still, you hear that at your door.
I just say come in.
I know, I'm saying Luke does. Maxwell. Your door's open.
I just crack it slowly, just slightly annoyed at this point.
You see Alvin outside your door, basically.
Okay.
I'll be down in a moment. I shut it again.
Okay. Alvin,
if it isn't Samisio's brother. Hello.
hello. Actually, forgot who Sammy Siegel is. Oh well.
The guy who wrote the Beast books.
Okay, I gotta change the name.
Or was it brother or
It's his brother. Whoa. It's like I'm pulling up a script or something.
By the way, Hazy, if you need any other sound effects, I got you covered. I've got everything set up now.
It's fine. I know, anyway. It's fine.
Well, I know.
Well,
Still,
friends.
I want to have fun.
Well, friends, today is the time for the, party. And we gotta look our best, don't we? As he says, sitting there in a nice suit.
I arrived late.
We walk downstairs as Alvin is like fixing his tie.
I don't have a suit.
Don't worry, I'm planned for that. I got the money to buy you guys a suit.
Hmm.
He looks over and he's like, "Ah, Maxwell,
Clothes.
welcome to the party.
Hmm.
Party of the party, you know."
I just put my fingers over my eyes because I feel like I feel like he's trying to make a joke, but I just don't get it.
Okay. So, we can go and get our suits now, or we can wait an hour or two before the chariot arrives. You have the letter, correct?
We have the option of waiting to get our suits fitted.
Huh? Sorry, two of you spoke at the same time.
You said we have the option to get our suits fitted later.
Yes, it's only an hour later, but it's still later.
All right, good. In that case, I'll see you all later. And I immediately head out and go look for some sort of woodworking shop, or
Okay, so you get up and you leave the tavern.
somewhere I can get a fence and possibly find a couple people to build it.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything as Ash gets up and leaves? Well, Tempest, technically.
I need to find a way to just completely turn both my character and Wilson just invisible and go about the day through that. Just the entirety of the event, just through that.
Wilson looks over at you and then
nah.
looks over at Alvin. Raises an eyebrow.
How? Eyebrow? How?
Even though he's a
What's
fox, he still has eyebrows.
I don't know that foxes do, though.
Okay, he raises the thing above his eye, whatever that is.
Just does whatever attempt at raising an eyebrow is. Okay, fine. I'll
He just tilts his head slightly and it's like, huh?
Pretty much. That's normally what he used to do.
Better.
Okay. Shane, do you want to say anything to Alvin about this party?
I got the letter.
That's good. Ugh.
And I'm completely out of the loop on all of that event. Being teleported 1,000 feet away.
No, I'm kidding.
Being teleported 1,000 feet away isn't exactly, well,
helpful.
Good for keeping the party together.
Don't worry. I don't think Steve will do it again unless you ask. I mean, I don't entirely know. I don't talk to Steve on a daily basis. It'd be kind of cool if I did.
All right.
Okay, is that it for everyone else?
Yep.
Okay. Ash, give me a perception roll as you're looking through this town for any wood carving stuff.
Got it. 14 plus 6, 20.
Okay, Ash. You remember as you were looking around originally, this town is only 20 buildings big, and you've kind of already seen all 20 of them. But things in shop, you seem to remember that they did have a few things that could help with building fences and stuff.
Alright, I'll go to one of the shops that's good that has stuff for fences.
Okay, you go to things in shop.
Oh, the things place. Got it.
Yeah, that's literally the
I
name
got
of the
the
shop.
giant chink before.
Yeah. Where she told you how the guy died in there because, well, he didn't die. He just went unconscious during one of his tricks.
Yeah.
I think I just love the little extra story I add onto these characters. Ash, you enter things in shop, where you see the woman like working on her little marbles that you've seen before.
I
It
just
looks-
say, hello again.
Ah, hello. Are you here about the fish tank?
Oh, no. The fish tank works beautifully. Thank you so much for that.
Thank God, I didn't want
And
to have
the fish
to.
feed is amazing as well.
Ah, okay.
I was actually wondering about materials to build a fence.
Ah, so you're looking for wood and stuff.
Yeah. I have a little bit of land just outside of, or right at the edge of the forest, and I kind of describe the land,
Okay.
how big it is, stuff like that.
5 yards, a square basically. Small little house in the middle.
Hmm.
Oh, well, let me go through my book as she pulls up a book and starts flipping through it. Well, if why is there no actual cost for this? Okay, guys, real quick. I type in D&D wood cost, and I get a thing that sells you actual logs of wood. I don't know what that would convert to in gold. Well, every log of wood, which is about, she looks at the tree outside and she's like, about that big, and it's about 10 feet big, you know. It's about 2 gold each log.
So how much do you think it would cost for the whole fence?
Well, if it's a few yards, about 60 gold. I mean, not 60, 30 gold. If you're going to make it big enough that it goes to our waist. If you're going to make it lower, then it'd just be... Oh, no.
Oh, no. Waist level's perfectly fine. 30 gold, you said?
Yes, 30 gold.
And, do you happen to know anyone who might be able to assist in building it?
I mean, most people in this town are farmers. A lot of them build their own stuff.
Alright then, thank you.
Tools and such. I mean, not like, glass and all this other stuff my beautiful shop sells, but, average stuff.
How much extra for that to be delivered to the house?
Delivered? Well, I'll say about 4 gold? I mean, I don't exactly know where it is, but I'll probably find it with the
I give her
description.
detailed directions to the house, and I pay her 35 gold. Just to
Okay.
say, hey, it's 34 already, might as well make it 35, right?
Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your kindness.
Alright, thank you.
She like
I'm
turns with
going to
her
go.
slight pointed ears, and she basically has to grab the little case, the safe she has, which is just sitting on the ground. So she actually bends over and picks it up. You watch as like some of the dust underneath the thing goes all over the ground, and she basically, you don't have a high enough perception to see what she puts into it, but you have a high enough perception to see which way she turns it.
Hmm.
And then she puts the money in it and then puts it back down.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to go find people who can help build this now.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
I almost said Navis, by the way. And the DM
Good
forgets
job.
what game he's playing.
Alright. I'm gonna try and find people who can help me build this fence.
Okay. That is... We're going to wait a second
By
on
help,
that.
I mean just do it, because I gotta go to this party, so.
Yeah. Anyone else want to do anything?
Considering my character is a clean slate at this point, nah, Not really.
Suddenly Alvin's just like, let's go rob the bank. No.
I would certainly raise an eyebrow to that one.
I think
Doesn't sound
Alvin
like
would raise an
Alvin at
eyebrow
all.
himself. Shane, do you want to do anything? Do you want to read your book?
Oh, I'm waiting.
Okay, you sit there, contemplating life, staring into the void of that candle in front of you. And then back to Ash, as it zooms out and goes back to him. Ash, as you're walking through the town, you see the small little square area where there are a few people talking and stuff. You see some chickens roaming around, a cat walking, two mules just tied to a fence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's people, you can just talk to random people. There's not much I can really say about that.
All right. Can I make a perception check to see who looks like the type of people who would build a fence?
This is gonna sound very bad nowadays, but you don't need to make a perception check because your perception is like what, 15, 16?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to make a perception check. It seems like more men are more likely to build it. There are like a woman here and there, but this is medieval times and normally a lot more men did that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But like in particular, I'm looking for like 2 or 3 guys. Seem pretty well built. Seem like they might be the farmer or construction type.
Okay, with that, I will have you make a perception roll because you're trying to actually point someone out.
19.
Okay, so over a bit a ways, you see this like man with a full-blown beard talking to this woman who seems to be almost 2 to 3 years younger than him, and a guy who looks like he's 10 to 15 years younger than this guy. As they turn away and start walking closer to the town area, these guys look a little more...
Did he look like he was trying to swoon her? Or?
No. As like you were looking, you saw him like give her a peck on the lips and stuff.
Oh, okay.
These 2 men almost look alike, just not entirely.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna walk over to them and say, "Excuse me, gentlemen."
The older man looks over. He's like, "Oh, hello. How can I help you, sir?"
Hi.
He looks at you because you are a Genasi. He's not used to seeing Genasis. He's like looking you up and down.
Hello. I'm a little bit new to the town, but I have some land that I need to get fenced in. I have the fencing supplies coming, but I'm looking for a couple people to build it. I actually have other affairs I need to take care of today.
Oh,
So I'm looking for some people to help build it.
well, that depends. How much are you willing to pay us? Me and my son here are some of the best, like, workmen in town. We kind of help people with their farms and stuff.
Do they look well off?
You got a 19 in your perception check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the dad, he looks like he's about a strength of 18. And the son...
No. That's not what I meant by well off. I meant like monetarily.
Oh, they're poor people. Everyone in this town's practically a poor person.
Okay.
They're not really like on like the higher area of money in this town. They're more of like... They seem like they're more of middle class in this town, which seems to be like getting 2 to 4 copper a day.
I'll have both of you split 5 gold.
He looks at you and he's like, certainly, that's... Well, geez, yes, I'd happily work for you if you're offering that.
I take out 3 gold immediately and hand it over to them. And I say, the other 2 will come once the job is finished.
Yes, I'll happily go along with that. Come on, son. As the younger man looks over and starts following.
I kind of describe the way to the place.
Yeah, okay. The man and his son head off in that direction, you know? Ash, it seems like 20 minutes have passed.
Cool. I'm gonna immediately head back to the tavern. That's
Okay.
all I needed to do.
What does anyone else want to do as these like 10 minutes happen? Or do you guys want to keep staring into the fire?
Gosh dang it.
By the way, on my way back, I'm totally pulling a bell out of Beauty and the Beast, and I'm just running into people as I'm reading a book.
Okay.
I have to ask because this is more. Well, actually,
Oh
no,
my
I
god!
can- this is
Sorry.
something that can be kept till later. No, I really don't have anything.
Okay. Well, do you want to ask me out of character something?
Nah, it'll be fun.
Okay. Shane, is there anything you want to do for these 10 minutes? Or do you just want to keep staring into this little lantern on your table that's producing the light in the room? Some of the light, not all of it, but some light in the room.
Just gonna keep waiting to go.
Okay. Ash, you get back to the tavern, and when you enter,
Yeah, and by the way, the book I was reading was Wild Beast 1. I rolled a nat 20 on it. I still
Okay.
have it because I plan on reading more books throughout the day, but still, that's 10.
okay, that's completely fine. I would normally just have you do it during long rest, but you know what? For today, I'll say sure. It works.
Yeah.
But so, you guys make it to the... Ash, you make it back to the tavern where you see Alvin talking to Charlie over at the bartender table. Because, unlike everyone else who was staring into a candle, Alvin has some people that he likes talking to.
Well, I don't know what to do.
You can talk to the NPCs.
Sorry.
You can talk to a random NPC. You'd be like, you, man with the face, come here, I want to talk to you.
You could start trying to figure out your powers.
Hmm.
I'm a semi-chill DM. Semi-chill. Oh yeah. As all this is going down, yes, the other two did come downstairs, but they just kind of like kept off to themselves, just listening into Alvin's words. But other than that, yeah, that's basically all that happens. Alvin walks over and he's like, "Ah, Tempest, did you get all your affairs in order?"
Yeah. I'm surprised it took this. I'm surprised it was this quick, though. I would have thought it would have been coming right as the cherry was about to leave.
I'll be honest, I kind of miscalculated everything in the town, like before. So now things are going to be a little more realistic. Like in timing wise in the town. In the town. Outside of the town, that's still not going to be everything calculated correctly, but you know. Anyway. Yes, this is a small town, and, you know. So, are you ready to get your suit in order? We got about 40 minutes before it shows up. He says as he like looks out the one window in the tavern.
I don't mind getting my suit ready as long as I can continue to read at least most of the time during it.
That's fine. He'll just ask you for your size, basically. Everyone else, let's go. If you're ready, that is. If you have nothing to do.
I've got nothing to do, and I'm tired of waiting. So let's go.
Okay. Shane, do you choose to go with them, or you're like, nah, fuck this group?
Sure, I'll go.
Okay. So, everyone makes their way to the, well, things and stuff, because, yeah. You guys enter, and the woman looks up, and she's like, ah, Alvin, it's a pleasure to see you. He's like, yes, it's always wonderful to see me, isn't it? He says jokingly.
He's very cocky, isn't he?
He's saying it more as a joke, but... And she's like, charming. He's like, yeah, I know, right? That's how I have to act at the party later today. He looks over and he's like, ah, yes, Tempest.
No. I was making a joke. I wasn't actually saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Tempest POV, yeah.
That was a reference.
It's all jokes.
Okay.
Yes, it was a reference to the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to have some suits for our friends here. Would you like a suit? No, I'm already dressed to the occasion. Aw, but you always get a suit whenever you come here. Fine, I'll get a suit. Oh, what harm can it be?
Tempest just looks visibly uncomfortable with the idea of actually putting clothes on the top half of his body.
She looks over at everyone and she's like, so who's first?
Since no one else has stepped up as of this moment, I walk up.
Okay. She looks at you and she's like, the Tabaxi. We don't see you guys around here often. Come with me to the back. I don't really want your friends to... Well, I don't know if your friends have seen you like that before, but I don't want to know either. Just...
I
Whatever,
mean,
let's
I'm
go.
not, like, it's not like my character's completely undressing or anything.
No, she has to get, like, your, like, skin area so she can tell.
Measurements, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it actually does require people to strip down to their boxers, but not all the time. For this one, we're going to say not this time.
Yeah, my character just kind of fingers to the head, just migraine spot, just like, yeah, sure.
Wilson, like...
My character's already kind of like half dressed.
Wilson attempts to follow, and then Wilson gets to the door part, and he just, like, looks at the door, realizing he's 2 feet taller than the door.
Oh, come on. How big is the door again? We classified him as a medium.
Yeah, but I still said he's about 8 feet tall.
On all fours?
Yeah, on all
He can
fours.
crawl.
Wow.
Come on.
Wilson just, like... I mean, he could go in the room, but he decides not to go in the room. He's in the shop. Not comfortably, but he's in the shop.
Very well.
She ends up doing all your measurements, you know, that kind of stuff. And she sends you out. She walks in, she's like, who will be next? I'm giving you guys 1 minute to answer. If no one goes, then one of the other two will go.
Fine, let's just get this over with.
You walk in, and she starts taking your measurements, like lifting your arm and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
the average measurement stuff.
I take off my Genasi, like tribal scarf and cape and everything.
Okay. She's like checking it. Do you even have tattoos?
No.
Okay, I was wondering because you said tattoo like, and I was like, huh? Does your character have tattoos?
Oh no, tribal like Genasi scarf.
Okay. She does all your measurements, you know, the average thing. Then I'm guessing Torin goes in, or does Torin want to send in one of the other two?
I will not get new clothes.
Wait, what, Shane?
I do not need new clothes.
Also, I specifically request for the suit to be in the same color scheme that I already have, so like different shades of blue.
She nods in that. Then we'll say Huska's character goes in and gets, you know, the same treatment as you guys. Because, yeah. And then Roderick's character. Shane, what's your character wearing, by the way?
Let me see. I'm wearing chainmail armor with a black cape.
Okay. So you're just like, I do not need armor, and Alvin looks at you confused. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to question this. If he doesn't want armor, if he doesn't want to change your clothes, I can't make him. At least, hopefully, he washes his clothes. He's like murmuring this to himself. Okay. And then as 30 minutes pass, the woman comes out with all your clothes. You guys can get whatever image you want of your clothes in your head, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a suit on reroll, but I can't find one.
Okay. But anyway, you guys get fine clothing, you know. As Alvin pays, real quickly, am going to. You guys don't have to take the armor benefit of this armor, I mean, of this clothing, but it still is considered a thing. So it's optional, basically, is what I'm saying, though.
Hmm. Does it even seem like? Is it cozy or is it like kind of uncomfy?
It looks fluffy on the inside.
Oh, they poofed it on the inside. Okay, I'll be okay with that. I'm gonna be a hot mess by the end of the day.
This is padded cloth fine armor. Even though it's technically just clothing, you could use it as armor.
I'm not going to consider it armor because otherwise,
I know you're a
Is it more than
barbarian.
leather or equal to?
It is 12 plus dex, so I think it's like sturdy leather armor. Studded leather armor, technically.
you said these are classified as fine clothes.
Yeah, they're fine clothes.
Okay.
They're padded, but they're fine clothes, technically. Now, when you guys wear this, you do have disadvantage on stealth. That's the only downside to it.
Really? No. No. That is equal to leather, you said, right?
Yeah, studded leather armor.
Studded leather.
Yeah, normal leather is 11 plus dex.
I think that is that not what I have, or what is it?
I don't know.
I can't really easily tuck a
I know.
shield inside of it, can I?
Probably not, but you know. Perhaps you guys can convince the guards to let you carry a shield or something. Luke, what's your dex? Your dex is a +2. Luke, I don't even think you're wearing armor. Do you have a shield with you? Wooden shield. Yeah, you're not even wearing armor.
Oh yeah. Huh. I was in robes, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
So with or without this, I mean, with or without the shield. Well, without the shield, your armor would be the same. With the shield, you just have a +2. So it's 16 armor.
Man, my character looks hot in these clothes.
Everyone else also gets this armor, technically. So I'm not even.
So
Hmm.
How much does the shield do again?
It's a 2 AC.
So I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I basically dropped the shield, but gained it back in armor. Got it.
Yeah. I have to look at Huska's armor as well because I forgot what Husk has. Technically, Husk gets a +1 to their armor, so their armor class right now is 13. Rainbow, yeah. And Roderick's character, I think, actually loses armor. But anyway, you guys end up getting your armor. Alvin looks at you all in your nice clothing. He's like, that's going to be helpful. As he like pats one of your backs. Doesn't matter who. He walks up and he's like, I'll say he pats a Tempest on the back. His Tempest is strong and buff. Probably doesn't even feel it that much.
Nope.
And then, as you guys walk out, the cart rides up and it's like, an older man walks out. He has a... Imagine Alfred, basically. He walks out and is like,
Jeeves?
hello. Huh?
Jeeves?
Now, I'm here to take you guys to the party tonight. There's going to be a 3-hour actually, it's midday. No, wait. This is going to be a 10-hour cart ride.
Okay.
Hopefully you all fit. If not, one of you can sit up front with me. As he gets onto the horse and
You
Alvin.
got 2 fairies. Well, the giant fox is the issue, isn't it?
He looks over at Wilson. He's like, I don't think they will fit in the cart.
Oh no!
Wilson
By
looks
the way,
at you.
Alvin's the one paying for all these clothes.
Yeah,
right?
he was paying as she was getting them made.
Okay, I specifically request a second pair of pants.
Okay, she'll make a second pair of pants.
So currently, I'm wearing one set of the pants and then not the top,
Okay. So,
just because I don't like to wear top
I know.
whenever possible.
Alvin looks at you all and he's like, you guys can take off the fancy clothing right now if you want. We're not going to be there until 10 hours. Wilson looks at you, Luke, and he's like, he tilts his head a little. He's like, I'll just follow behind.
That's the voice you're giving, Wilson.
I have to think really hard about this. It might change from time to time, and I'll just say it's like, because the magic hasn't seeped in all the way or something.
You gotta give him the alpha voice at some point from up.
Everyone give me a second. Cat wants out.
Dogs, attack!
Do I look like a chipmunk to you?
I'm dying. I'm sorry. This is gonna be too much. Hey, I need to BRB because I got
Okay.
food at the ready.
Okay.
Ah,
Anyway, yeah, you guys have to make a 10-hour ride in this cart.
I
Good thing-
would have almost wanted to have just taken the ride with Wilson, but it's bad.
Okay. When you guys get in the cart, you guys are so happy there's a window opened. Even though it's like the summer.
I'm sorry. A window.
I mean, yeah, it's still a window. It's like the glass is just popped off. It's in the cart.
It's just not the kind of cart that I was imagining. Anyway, moving on.
I'll sit up
Cinder.
front.
Okay. So you sit up next to the old guy as he's like riding the cart.
Yeah, looking around.
Okay. As you guys ride, you guys
I'm
continue.
gonna keep watch for a bit.
Okay. So you stick your head out the window or something?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys ride. Horses move about 40 feet per round for every 6 seconds, and these horses are kind of in a rush. So I say they move around 60 feet per round, which isn't really going to change the time much. You guys are just going to make it there a little less than 10 hours. Only a little. So,
Should cut our time by like a third, right?
I'm going to say it basically causes, like, we'll see. So, you
'Cause
guys,
if they normally move 40 and now they're moving 60, that would cut our time by a third.
it's a fantasy game. We'll see what happens anyway.
Or by a quarter? I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh well. Horses would have to stop and take a break anyway if they were to do that, which is okay, but even without it, this is a nice warm day. Horses are going to have to take a small break. So, Shane, what's your passive?
18.
Okay. That's hilarious.
My passive is 16, by the way.
Okay. Let me just look up these
That's-
little things.
Yeah, the increased proficiency, so.
Shane, as you're looking outside, and Ash, as you're looking, I'm going to let you guys know what you see in a second if it pops up. It did. Okay. So, Do they have any pluses to anything? No, they do not. You guys see two kobolds, both in the distance, just talking. As they turn over and look over at the carriage.
I'm keeping my eye on them, but there's not really anything I can do from this far away.
Can I see if they look like they're planning anything?
Give me an actual perception. Actually, give me an insight check. What'd you get?
I got 12.
12?
I rolled a 4, so
Oh,
plus 8, so yeah, 12.
okay. The one to the right of the carriage looks like he's just trying to like back away from this one. As the one to the left nearly looks like his blade is his dagger basically has a little bit of blood on it. That's the best you can see. One looks a little more scared and the other one looks like he's kind of aggressive.
I'll just say eyes up, everyone.
Okay. Let me make a quick strength roll. Okay. One of them got a -1. So you watch as the kobold... Shane, you watch. Ash also watches. As the kobold who looks a little more afraid pushes off of this kobold and starts running into the woods. As he looks at him, he's like... He looks down and it seems like he screams something, but he didn't scream it loud enough for you guys to hear it. And you guys end up getting up to him and he like looks up and he's like... Meh, as he points the dagger up at the older man.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Cobalt.
You're talking about daggers, so I'm kind of...
Cobalt. A single cobalt. Looks at me, he's like,
Why?
stop your carriage!
I kind of poke my head out and I glare directly at him and I said, "You said what now?" As I hold my flail out of the carriage.
There's more of you! You
Yeah,
know,
look,
their
Ted.
intelligence is so low that I'm shocked they can speak common.
Tell me when
Yes,
Wilson's
there
in
is.
view
And
of the
some of us
kobold.
are skilled adventurers, so I suggest you back off.
He looks at you.
No.
He looks up at the guy driving. Hmm.
Alright, so what's even going on here? What in the world is going on?
The carriage is stopped and the
This
guy's
kobold's trying to stop our carriage.
I just turned to him. Why?
Why do you think? I'm gonna take the money for my camp. Who else takes... I don't even know how to respond to this.
I flick it. I'm just like, you know what? Just be on your way quickly. I just flick a quick gold coin at him.
You know
Take
what?
it and leave.
Luke, I'm going to give you a choice on this. You did technically give him what he came for. And even though his intelligence is low, he can still be bribed. So give me a persuasion roll.
I mean, come on.
They're not smart enough to
Okay.
understand threats, but they're smart enough to understand persuasion, which is sad.
I rolled an 8, but my what is my persuasion? My persuasion is a -1.
He looks at you. He looks at the gold coin. Looks back up and he's like, "Okay, bye. I technically got what I came for. They're not gonna kill me. I'll just tell them he was poor. Well, actually, a gold's a lot, so I'll tell him he was rich and now he's dead." As he like starts walking away. Oh, Luke, you want to know something? You rolled an 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy has a negative. You literally got what I wanted you to have. You got a
What did he
7. And this Cobalt's natural charisma is an 8. And I chose to put the -1 from their modifier into that 8 to make that the answer that you needed. You got exactly what you needed. So, yeah.
I mean, honestly, wouldn't I have had advantage too?
I mean,
Maybe.
they don't understand threats. That's the thing. They're too stupid to understand a threat. They get threats and they threaten people, but when someone threatens them, they just don't care. Their intelligence isn't high enough for them to care about it. Which is why when Ash threatened the Cobalt, I didn't have Ash roll.
I mean, they can still feel fear, can they not? Intimidation and all.
Yeah, but this guy's more afraid of his group than he is of you guys. So
Fair. Anyway, carry on.
the old man looks over at you guys and he's like, "Well, thank you." Ah! As you guys continue forward.
Next time I'm gonna chuck a gold at a kobold as an improvised weapon.
You do 1d4 damage. Plus strength.
Would it even be a D4?
No, I think it's just 1 if you're not proficient.
Yeah, it's just 1.
Or if you aren't a monk, I mean. I think it's just 1 damage plus strength.
Yeah. I mean, you down him. If that's the case. Because you're strength like a +5 or something.
Plus 4.
Yeah, you still down him. Kobolds have 5 health.
Oh.
Average kobolds have 5 health. Anyway, yeah, you guys continue on your way. Another 5 hours pass without seeing anything really mysterious as you guys get to this area where you guys see 2 guards standing there. They both look over and step in front of the carriage. Halt. I need to see your renovations and your passports and stuff. You know, confirming it's you and why you're here. The old man, like,
Passports.
opens his
I
thing.
realized that I don't really have any of that stuff.
I don't
Because-
either.
I'm not a. I was raised in the forest. Oh.
I will say, for those of you who, like, naturally lived, you guys do have identification, technically. It's not, like, major identification like it is today. It's just a small little piece of paper that is only made in one place.
You know my backstory?
Yeah, I do. So you can do
I
whatever
don't think I would have that paper anymore.
you don't. You don't, Shane. But most of the other people here do. And you can
Honestly-
do what you want here.
But would I either?
No, Luke, you don't.
But I would.
Yeah, you technically have yours. So does Alvin. He has his.
Okay.
Husk and Roderick have theirs. Well, Rainbow and you
I
know.
just hand it over.
Thank you. As that guard looks at it. Let me look at the map real quick because I do remember what area is what.
And since we're already paused here, I'm like getting out of the cart just a little bit to stretch.
Okay. One of the guards walk over and he like puts his hand out towards you, Shane.
Look, here's my passport, and I hand him 3 gold.
So you're trying to persuade him that this is you.
Yeah, my gold, that's me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
It's not gonna go good.
I mean, you
I
have
have
you have
food, and my
advantage.
cat is very interested in it.
Have
She
advantage.
really
Yeah, you have
wants to
advantage.
get a hold of this.
I got 14 minus 1.
14 minus 1. He looks at the gold. He's like, "This guy's passport's good." As he puts the gold in like his he like puts it in his little short hold because he's holding his sword as well. He like grabbed it with his left hand. He like drops in his nice little sword holster. The sword holster looks like it's bigger than the sword, by the way.
I wonder why.
The other guard walks up to the carriage and puts his hand out for everyone else's passports. Alvin hands over his, as do the other 2. Luke, what do you do?
I just stare at Alvin. I just shake my head. This may be where I get off.
You don't have a passport?
I'm sorry. How did you find me again?
Right.
Yeah.
Does he have one or not? Listen.
Let's just say I wasn't exactly born into any town or stayed there at any point in time.
Well, if you don't have the passport, technically
I
the
can
right
get
of
off.
the right of passage is about 5 gold, considering we don't really like, other countries' people.
I will cast suggestion.
Okay. Does he have to make a roll?
Yes, as I look up suggestion. But I have it prepared. I wrote it on a piece of paper.
Okay. I literally have to look up the guard stat for this.
I think the correct response is, would you like to burn a lucky for that? Hazy, you should know you should know that from what I sent you.
Oh, just give me a second. Okay. Shane, what's the save? Shane.
It is wisdom.
Okay. I mean, what was the saving throw? Like, number?
16.
6. Okay, he failed it. He got a 12. You can send it to me through Discord, Shane, if you want to.
No.
Okay.
You will let this man through without a passport or paying.
He looks at you. He looks at Maxwell. He stares you dead in the eyes, Maxwell. He's like, what harm can you actually do? As he starts walking away, as the other guy's like standing at the gate area. He's like, oh, did they seem trustworthy? I got all their passports. Yep. Okay, well, you gave them back, right? I'm not Jack. As they pull the
Jack?
switch. As they pull the switch and the gate opens and the older man starts letting the horse go through.
I do have my passport, right?
Yeah, they gave you your passport back. You can write that down if you want.
Also, it's funny, Jack.
Oh my gosh. Me also remembering every NPC I've named Jack as well. And also the other thing. You guys make your way into the mountains kingdom, which isn't the actual name of the kingdom, but gotta think of it.
Also, now that all is said and done, I turn it over to Alvin. So yeah, about that whole passport situation. Is that going to be an issue later on?
I mean, it costs 5. It costs actually 3 gold to make a passport, but cost 5 if you don't have one to get through. So it depends. The only time they actually don't let you through without a passport is if they're at war. Luckily, none of the kingdoms are at war yet.
Yet? Well, fair enough.
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, do you? No, okay.
No, I totally don't have some super hyper realistic god in my head telling me everything.
Yep, carry on.
Yeah. Ash, what were you going to say?
Was I gonna say something?
Oh, I heard you say something for a split second and then you stopped.
I don't know.
Okay. So you guys start making your way through the now mountainous area. You guys, and another 5 hours pass as it's now turning darker and darker, even though it's like 6 in the afternoon. You guys are on mountains, so
Oh, it might have been when I said you got gold, son.
oh. So you guys end up getting to the point where you guys see a bunch of noble people standing outside this place. And this woman in purplish armor, I'm actually trying to find a picture.
Ooh, I love her armor already.
That's not purplish armor, that's a purple dragonborn woman in armor. In a maid armor.
Maid armor pog.
But you guys see
What
this.
is this, Overlord?
That's too futuristic, but I'll use it anyway. Just imagine it's a little more curvy for the woman.
Woman.
Basically, you guys see a woman and a man in this kind of armor. Not exactly that, but armor like that.
The armor part, not so much the helmet part.
Yeah, the armor part. You also don't see an owl and an orb in front of her.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she got a
Or
gun.
a futuristic gun.
Or a gun. That'd be hilarious. Out of nowhere, she just has a gun. How did you? Don't ask, don't tell. You guys, Alvin ends up getting in line and looking at you guys, and he's like, "So, which two of you are coming in with me?"
I'll go.
Okay.
I look like the bodyguard type after all.
I'll have. Let me pull up everyone's name because, shits and giggles. I'll have Innes come with me as well. The rest of you can go with with Torin. As you guys stand in line for 10 minutes.
Oh, so this is Disneyland.
Yes, this is totally Disneyland. You go inside, there's a bunch of Ferris wheels and stuff. There's a mouse that's walking around being like, "Oh, don't say my name or else I'll sue you." But yeah, no, that's not really happening. So once you guys get up to the woman, she looks up and she's like, "Letter." As Alvin pulls the letter out of his, nice looking clothing and hands it to her. She looks at it and she's like, "You're good. Go in."
Charming, aren't we?
She looks at the fairy and the genasi as you say that, and she's like, "These are your friends, your +2?" He's like, "Yes, they're my +2. You got a problem with that?" "No." "Now go in."
I kind of wondered, does Wilson count as a 1?
As Torin comes up, she looks up. Shane, I forgot what race you are. You're a Dragonborn, right?
Yep.
She looks up and she's like, "You're an odd one." Yet again, so is the Tabaxi, another fairy.
You look odd too, but I don't mention that, do I?
I mean, we don't see Dragonborns around here often, is what I mean. This woman, I'm going to be honest with you guys, this woman is pure elf.
That's why she's a bit. I'll give her the letter.
She looks at it, she looks up and she's like, "I'm not going to question who she invites. Go ahead in." As Wilson is attempting to walk in, she's like, "Who brought their pet?" I think. I think it's a pet.
We did.
All right, one more time. I was muted. What were we at?
Is the pet house trained? She's
I
talking.
mean, house trained enough. What do you expect? You don't expect him to take a load off of the floor, do you?
I don't know. He's 8 feet tall. And a
I
fox.
just shake my head. Wouldn't be here any other circumstance.
At least make him look the part. Just give him a nice little bow tie or something. Wilson's like looking at it.
I turned to Wilson. I'm very curious if he agrees with that decision.
He looks confused. He's like, I don't even know what a bow tie is.
Oh God!
Does he actually say that?
Well, that's what Luke hears. No one else can hear this. So for the rest of you, all you hear is ah!
Oh, this is gonna be real fun. You got a spare?
One of the guards will have a spare. Sometimes the nobles get drunk and try to take off their clothes.
Oh yes. And how often has that happened?
Mission.
What kind of party
Before
were you
I-
at?
How often has that happened before I need to take the advice to not?
I'll say this: around you got 5 hours before nobles start doing that.
Yeah.
Do I overhear this at all?
You're walking in as they're having this conversation, so you do hear it.
All right, so I think to myself, that gives me 5 hours until I can take this stupid top off.
I'm gonna get drunk and rip it off, and then they're gonna try to put a tie on me.
Be ready to get kicked out.
Oh, that's wonderful.
What is this anymore?
You guys are wearing nice shoes, nice pants, nice shirts, and then Ash is like, I gotta take this all off.
I'm wearing my
Not
armor.
all of it, just the top.
Just the shirt, it got to get ripped off. Everyone has to see my beautiful chest. I'm making a stupid joke. And then Shane's like, I'm just wearing my armor. The woman
Did they
is.
comment on that, by the way?
Yeah, she was about to, but she was real quickly talking about the giant fox.
See, I'll just stand next to him. No one will notice.
And she looks at you, Shane, and she's like, why do you have armor on anyway? This is a nobles party. It's a place where you come to relax.
This is all I wear.
Are you even a noble?
I had the letter, didn't I?
I mean, yes, but what?
Exactly. Have a good day.
Okay. As you guys are walking in, she like whispers to herself, "I don't get paid enough shit for this."
How much of that do I catch?
All of it, because she's like just talking to herself.
Let's see. I flicked 1 gold coin earlier. I need to actually take that off my sheet. I'll drop another 4 here, just to make it a even 5.
Okay, so like what? You give her 4 gold as you're passing by.
Just sleight of hand kind of deal.
Go ahead and roll.
And I'm gonna be walking by. I'm going to pretend as if I don't even do this. By the way.
Okay, but
Give me
go ahead and
give
roll.
me a second to actually take it out of the.
You just kind of shake her hand, kind of like challenge coin style, and then in her palm afterwards, it's just 4 coins.
I mean, I don't know how he's doing it. Like, Luke, how are you actually doing this? Are you just slipping it into a pocket? Are you like putting it in her hand? How are you doing this?
Is her hand extended or on a clipboard or something?
Well, one of her hands is. The other one's like reaching out to grab letters. So She has a list, and as you guys are passing the list, you guys can see like pictures of all the, ways that this person has signed the letters.
Yeah, I'm slipping it into the Give me a second. I'm still trying to edit the message. I'm destroying everything. Anyway. Yeah, I basically slip it onto the letters so that it slides into her hand.
Okay. So go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Let me see if this is actually. Oh yeah, this is gonna go iffy. It's a +2, so. Oh, good, a 9. Oh god. So
9?
11 total. Yeah.
12? Okay, you just pass. As you like,
Oh, I just passed.
as
Oh,
you
God.
slide it onto her clipboard, she looks around, not realizing who gave her it, and she's like, "Huh?"
Oh, I didn't even get her to notice. Okay, that's fine.
If you got one less, just be happy you weren't slipping it into her pocket.
Yeah.
Because damn, that'd be suspicious.
No, I wanted it to be in a way that slides into her hand.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you attempted to put it in her pocket and you failed the roll, she would have grabbed onto your hand and been like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, no. There's a reason why I don't go for pockets anymore. Especially untrustworthy tabaxi. Come on.
But you guys enter and you guys watch as there's this huge room. Can't really say how big because I don't even know how big it is. But yeah, there's a big room. People are mingling, talking. There's a group playing music. Let me pull that up. Dun 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 dun. No. That'd be amazing, but no.
By the way, can we just say on the 10-hour ride that we were reading books?
I mean, you guys could technically do whatever you want. It's considered downtime. So if you guys want to try to learn a new language, you guys want to try to learn a new skill, like that's up to you guys.
Ooh.
My cat's meowing. Misty, hold on.
Yeah, that was my cat when she realized what kind of food I had. Yeah. She wanted. She's also got way too much energy.
Cat's meowing until I let her in the room, which is fine, but you know. So, what do you
How
guys?
often does your cat go chasing down the room, just everywhere, bouncing off the walls, basically?
Depends on the cat.
Hello?
It's rhythm.
Why can't I hear it?
Oh.
Because you have it server muted.
Oh. It sounds more like a tavern, but it works.
I asked Alvin, by the way, would your brother be here by chance?
Which one?
You know which one.
Ash, can you actually say it again so I can write it down?
You put it in my notes.
Okay.
Semisio Gloomward.
Ah. Well, both my brothers should actually be here, but Simosio is more of a book writer, so you'll find him probably in the bigger crowd.
What does he look like?
Oh, you know, blue scales.
What? Not even the
So
same race?
Dragonborn.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. Why are we here again?
We're here to get the second gem. You know who has the first one, but we're here to get the second one. Hold on,
Yeah,
Ma.
and who has the second one again?
Ma, they can hear.
I turn over to Alvin. By the way, I've never followed up on this. Any sightings on her? Per my request of actually trying to keep tabs on the situation. Oh no, Izzy has muted. I may have to repeat.
I just forgot who was the second one.
In this place.
It's just somewhere in this place. Got it.
This household, rather.
Yeah.
Let's
Just so
avoid
everyone
stealing
knows,
it.
I don't have the map because it kind of got resetted with my computer.
It got deleted.
Yeah, it's not even in the cloud, so. But you know,
Which is... I mean, it's unfortunate you didn't create a backup of any files when you did the reset.
I don't know how. That's the problem. But
I'm just going to try to slip away.
okay. You hear people talking and stuff. It's not that
By
hard.
the way, did you hear what I said when you muted, or...
No, I was too busy talking about Ma.
Oh, well, I'll repeat it later.
Okay. Well, anyway. You guys talk. You guys hear Alvin. Alvin looks... Well, what does everyone do as soon as they enter?
I turn to Alvin and quietly whisper. By the way, I haven't followed up on this yet, but any responses on the keeping tabs as I had requested earlier? You know, about her.
I don't know if she's meant to be here, but if she's as dedicated as we are, then she'll probably be here.
I asked you to get some people to set up posts just to keep an eye on if she is spotted.
Most of those
Nothing
people are
yet?
dead.
Really?
She's an adventurer. What do you expect? She's smart.
Oh, if they're dead, that means she's been there.
Oh. I've been sending people out to go find her to keep tabs. It's very hard to actually find her when you want to find her, so you kind of have to send people to hunt her.
Well, don't send people to hunt her. Set them in certain posts. Keep them in areas. If
This
they
isn't
see
really
her-
our area, as you can tell. We're in the mountains.
Well, you didn't say that.
We're
Well.
10 hours from where we were. Of course.
Okay. Anyway. I was just thinking, just in set areas that the gym is likely to be.
I don't know where that
See-
is yet. I'm still trying to find all the places.
I'm going to just try
Oh,
to
well.
slip off for a second.
Okay, roll stealth.
Disadvantage, right? So that's a roll twice disadvantage.
Yep.
Should I
Okay,
roll perception?
The first roll was an 8, so that's pretty good so far. Second roll was a 10, so taking the 8 plus 6, 14.
Okay, whoever has a higher perception than 14 can see you leave. Which I'm pretty sure Alvin has a perception of like 18 or something. I don't even know.
I've got 15 anyway, so I glance my eye.
So Ash, as you start sneaking away, I'm pretty sure
Sure.
close to everyone in your party sees you start
Yeah.
sneaking away. Yeah, even Alvin sees you sneaking away. He looks over, he's like, technically you're not doing anything wrong. Go enjoy yourself in the party.
I just kind of stop, kind of visibly cringe for a second, and then I just keep walking.
Okay. I mean, I don't really expect us to go through their belongings to try to find this gem. We'll pull it out soon. It's literally the main attraction why a lot of people are here. To see if the myth is truth.
Alright, I'm going to go find Samasio.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Perception is a natural 11. Plus 6, so 17.
Ash, as you're walking, you see a big crowd of people talking and looking in one direction.
I look in that direction.
Okay. You can't see who's in the middle of the crowd. You just see the big crowd.
Do I see blue scales anywhere? Because that's kind of a key.
I mean, Alvin did say he's
factor.
probably going to be in the spot with the biggest crowd, so...
Yeah.
So how many big
Okay,
crowds does
I
he spot?
He spots 2, but the one that he's looking at right now is bigger, so...
Yeah, I kind of walk towards the center, but I'm also keeping an eye out for scales.
Okay, give me a strength roll, because people are trying to, like, push past.
Oh, a strength roll? That's easy.
Yeah, I know.
I rolled a 16 plus 4, and if it's athletics, I get proficiency.
No,
so
it's
plus
just pure
7.
strength. You're just pushing through people.
Okay, still, I rolled like 20. Not
Okay.
bad.
There. It's not hard for you to just push past people as you get to a spot where you see this blue dragonborn man sitting there like looking at his book as a bunch of people are talking to him. He's like, yep, He looks up and as like your shadow kind of covers his book a little, and he looks up and he's like, "Can I help you?"
I just wanted to come find Alvin's brother in person. Hello there.
Alvin's here?
Let's be real. Did you really think he wasn't going to be here?
I mean, I didn't really expect him to show up. Of all places that we were going to have a family reunion, I didn't think it'd be here.
Well, anyways, I'm with him, but also I wanted to say I'm a huge fan of your books, and I kind of pull them out of my bag just a little bit.
Ah, you're a fan of my books. That's actually good to know. A lot of people seem to be a fan of, cute animals and stuff like that. A lot of them don't
Well,
like the fact that I can describe how you have to deal with cute animals in violent manners if they are no longer cute and trying to rip your face off.
Yeah. Well, as someone who's trying to run a menagerie pretty soon, they're definitely contained with useful information that'll definitely help me out. So I appreciate having this wealth of knowledge available at my fingertips.
No problem. I came on a 3-day travel to be here. So, I guess we both get something out of this.
If you want, I could take you over to where Alvin is.
Nah, if Alvin really wants to come talk to me, he'll just push through the crowd. They'll probably let him through.
All right. Well, it was good to meet you.
He then looks back down at his book and continues writing as some people watch you walk away with, like, they're giving you some disdainful stares. I mean, you are Genasi in a place full of, like, elves and humans, so...
Yeah. I kind of peer down at the book that he's reading just to see if I can kind of identify it.
Oh, no, he's writing.
Oh, he's writing a book. Sorry, I thought you said reading.
Nah. I just said he looks at the book. I didn't say what he actually was doing.
Yeah.
You did say at the very end, but you didn't say it.
He looks up and he's like, "Please let me work."
All right, I will. And then I kind of just head back.
Okay. What does everyone else do as Ash is doing this?
Well,
So, there's... Describe the room for me real quick. How many people are in what groups?
Well, over at the group Ash was just talking to, there's about 20 to 25 people. In the other one, there was about 60 to... not 60. There was about like 10 to 15. And then in the middle of the room, there's a bunch of people, around 30 or more. You see guards posted all around this room as well.
And the least crowded areas would be?
Most likely the dance floor. Right now, everyone's kind of doing their own thing. It's early in the party, and a lot of people don't seem to care about dancing.
Until there's that odd person that is. But we'll ignore that fact.
You're gonna see one man doing the entire, like, hokey pokey and everything. That'd be hilarious.
Move over to Torn for a moment. I'm gonna think about this for a second.
Okay, Torin, what do you do?
Well, when I first come here, I'm gonna go to the farthest part of the room where no one's standing and just look around.
Okay. You start looking around. You basically see everything I just told Luke. You also see a few doors. You see a chef come out of one and place down food that some people come and eat.
I'll just cross my arms, lean against the wall, and keep my eye open.
Okay. As that's going on, eventually, everyone is doing their thing. I'm gonna say Husk and Roderick are kind of just enjoying themselves. Husk attempting to, play cards with people, and Roderick just dancing. Roderick's the one guy doing the hokey pokey, totally. Anyway. So, I have a question. How much time do you guys want to pass before we go back to you guys?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. What do you want to do?
I look to Wilson, and then I glance to, or if Wilson actually looks back, I will glance to 3 areas. The crowd that Ash did not go to, and just 2 other random places in the room.
Wilson looks around. He's like, "Don't I need a tie?" Whatever that is.
I did not. I do not. I do remember that now. Thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot. I go over to the guard. I'm just like, kind of hand on my head. I wasn't anticipating this to be the greeting that I got when I came here, but the lady out front said that it would be best if I get a tie for my companion here.
He looks at
And
the
said
fox.
that a guard around might have one.
He looks at the fox and he's like, "Give me one moment." As he walks to the farthest room in the room, the farthest door in the room, and goes in it. He walks out with this like really long black thing, and he's like,
It's not a bow tie? Okay. Well, I would have anticipated a bow tie, but okay.
"Just hold on."
Okay.
He looks at you and he's like, "Should I do it or should you?"
Considering I haven't done very many ties, I generally have, well, had help the last time.
Okay. Well then, he gets behind Wilson and he like actually ties it, even though it's like. I need some water.
Excuse me?
Even though it's like, a normal rope, he ends up tying it into a bow tie, because with certain things you can actually, with anything you can do it if you do it correctly.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, he has a bow tie now.
I just... Much appreciated. Should I worry about returning this afterwards?
No, the lady can pay for it. I don't mean like the lady outside, I mean the lady who owns this place.
Again, it's sort of just annoyed that this was the thing that I had to do. Just nod. I'm just like, thank you. Again, was not anticipating this to be the start of my...
It's fine, go enjoy yourself among the crowd if you want, or you can just stand around doing nothing. I mean, go drink some wine, or some punch, or milk. Wait, where do we get oh yeah, the goats.
Oh yeah, is there a wet bar
Alright.
here?
It seems like, Ash, that chefs are putting drinks out, and there's like waiters walking around giving people drinks.
What kind of drinks?
There seems to be both alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
Yeah, I mean on the alcoholic side. What kind of
Oh.
drinks?
You don't see anyone walking around with platinum because that stuff's super expensive. Fireball, there seems to be only one guy with it, and a lot of the noble people are like rejecting it and taking the other alcoholic type. A lot of noble people don't seem to be drinking in general, but those who are taking like less alcoholic types.
Alright, so they're being boring. I'm gonna go up to the fireball guy and I'm gonna grab one.
Okay. You walk up and he's like, "Can I help you with one, sir?"
Yes, thank you. A lot of people don't seem to be drinking this stuff, huh?
I mean, it is early. A lot of people don't want to get drunk yet.
I understand that, but also that just means that they don't have the tolerance for it, and I just shoot it back.
And okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say a Constitution roll. Advantage, but you know.
First roll is a 16 nat. Second roll is a 5 nat, so 16 plus whatever my Constitution is. I'm sure
You're
you
fine.
can guess.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. But that,
Oh yeah, it's a plus 8.
okay.
Literally rolled a 24.
Okay. You're fine. You drank it. You're okay. You're like, that's good. At least you're not shit-faced like a lot of other people would be.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. Apparently, some people can't hold their liquor or their clothes, apparently.
Yeah, we don't like talking about that bit until it's that time.
Yeah, well, all I have to say is good luck to you all. And I tip him a gold.
Oh, thank you. And you're like walking off, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm basically just saying, hey, keep an eye on me. I might come back to you in the future.
Okay.
Everyone has been tipping everyone, apparently.
I'm gonna say, wait, what, Shane?
Huh?
I don't know, I didn't hear you properly, I think.
Oh,
Anyway.
Lord.
Okay. Anyway, so 30 minutes pass. Shane, as you're sitting there leaning up against the wall, you see this one woman walk by and offer you her hand to dance.
Let me see. Sure.
Okay, she takes your hand and you end up going out to the dancing area. Make a performance roll.
This is going to end terribly.
Oh,
16 minus 1.
okay, let's see what she gets. Shane, you're actually doing a lot better than her.
Never danced in my life, you suck. No.
This woman does seem to be like a younger human. She looks like she's just hit 18, basically.
How old is Torn again?
Torin?
Let me check.
Torin's a Dragonborn, by the way.
I'm 27.
An 18-year-old dancing with a 27-year-old. I see no problems here.
I mean, it's medieval times. There was way worse stuff back then.
True.
Yeah. Everyone in your party can kind of see it. Everyone except, I'm pretty sure Husk can't see it because Husk's perception is 13.
Still gonna keep my eye out, just in case if I see a red orb something.
Okay. What does everyone else want to do as you guys see your party member dancing with a younger woman?
I die when I'm 80. It's basically the same age.
Ah, okay.
Not really.
You see him dancing with a human woman.
Hmm. I'm going to, I'm gonna just head back to Alvin.
You see Alvin there talking to another human, actually. He also
Hello there.
he looks up. He's like, "Hello. You must be
Human,
the
I assume, not Alvin.
oh. Wait, what?
I assume the human said that, not Alvin.
I mean,
Or
Alvin's
did
like
say that?
25% elf, so yeah. This man is human, but... Oh, wait, I just clicked the wrong person. Wrong person, totally. He looks at you and he's like, how may I help you? As you see the Dragonborn guy also looking over. You see the man you just spoke to, the Dragonborn guy, sitting with them as well.
So Samusio's sitting with Alvin?
Yeah, Alvin and this other guy.
Alvin, Samusio, and this other guy.
Yeah, you do not know his name yet.
Oh, so you two didn't end up meeting each other after all.
Yes, we did. Oh, yeah, as well, Elvin, meet my co-worker. Meet my co-worker here, Tempest. He looks at you, he's like, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Did he say Alvin, meet my coworker?
He said, Elvin, meet my co-worker.
Alvin.
Yep. Tempest, meet my brother, Elvin.
Hi there. Wow. 3 brothers, all very different.
And this is what Elvin looks like, by the way.
So Alvin looks like that. Samusio looks like that. And isn't Alvin like partially elf?
Alvin is 50% elf, yes. Actually, no, he's 25% elf. He does have a small point in his ears, but it's not too much to notice. By the way, Alvin and Elvin share the same hair color. Just not the same eye color.
So to clarify, all 3 of you are brothers.
2 of us biological, 1 of us adopted. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
As Elvin sits down, he like looks at his drink and he's like, I don't drink too much.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of the people here don't drink too much.
No, I only drink during special occasions, really. But I need to hold back on my drinking. Alvin here told me that you guys actually managed to see one of the gems. Shocking, yet still kind of hard to believe from my brother who's been spending all his life looking for these gems.
Yeah, we managed to see one. Unfortunately, that was it.
Was it her? Yes, it was her.
Oh, so everyone knows about her then.
I mean, he invited her to dinner. Then he invited Chuck, like, 2 months after they broke up. Yeah, I know. Chuck was a weird one, wasn't he? Guys? Yes, Chuck was a weird one. Guys.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, sorry, family matters. Yes. Chuck was Alvin's, quote-unquote associate like you guys are. Except, you know, you guys are actually his associates, not what Chuck was.
I'm just not going to ask any questions.
I hate you. We love you too. Ash, do you walk off or do you just sit there and listen to them argue? Well, talk, but you know.
I'm just going to walk off.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of intermingle with the crowd, not really talk to anyone, but kind of listen in on what everyone's saying.
Okay. You do see your party member dancing with this woman, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Okay, Luke, what do you do?
I'm kind of just here. There's no one too close to me at the moment, is there?
Just Wilson, really. Everyone else is like doing their own thing.
I just lean over towards. I meant actual NPCs mainly.
Oh, there's the guard. There's a few people who passed you, you know.
I walk a little bit closer to the middle of the room, but just where it's still a little bit more of empty space-ish. Not quite dance floor, not quite, you know.
And you just start doing the distraction dance. No.
If my character knew it, sure.
I would probably say give me a perception roll, just to see how well your character could do it.
No, I don't know that my character knows that that's yet, but okay. Anyway, I just lean slightly into Wilson just to close. Not too uncomfy, is it?
No, I'm fine. I just had a voice crack. Is that normal? Am I going through woofity?
That actually hurt. That actually hurt.
You're a
Okay.
fox. I know. That's why this is a problem.
Apparently, Wilson also has a gun on his head.
It's me. That'd be hilarious.
Gosh.
Anyway,
Where
So-
to?
I mean, we can sit here, we can watch all these people dance, we could go dance, even though I am literally a fox and have paws.
I give Wilson a very serious stare. Shake my head. No.
Hey. You asked.
I go back to acting as natural as I can.
Okay.
Because at this point, I'm sure I'm gonna get a strange stare from someone.
I mean, people do look at you,
only-
yeah. You're kind of a tabaxi in a, you know, mostly human and elven area. They're gonna give you guys looks.
I figured.
All right.
I'm sure someone doesn't trust me. I'm curious too. Anyway, I'll let someone else go for a little bit. I still gotta think about it for a bit.
Is anyone saying anything?
Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Well, people are talking, but it's
no,
most.
I mean, like in the crowd.
Yeah, they're
It's like,
mostly.
that's what I'm doing. Is I'm kind of just like eavesdropping on everyone while not talking at all.
You hear some of them talking about like noble stuff, you know. Oh, have you heard about the market today and stuff like that?
Hmm.
You hear one person talking, and they're like, "Have you heard what happened to Diana?" I don't know why I'm a countryman. I'm supposed to be a noble man.
He's a noble out in the countryside. That's why.
Out of 25,000 acres. Is that how you got in this party? I don't know. What happened to Diana? She got pregnant. But the thing is, one of them's a half-elf, and the other one's a tiefling. Is she here? Nah, she's not here. She has those brats to worry about. Then hear one person say, I wonder if we're actually going to see the red gem. I mean, myths and all, you know, that's cool. These parties are always fun, but I want to see the gem. It sounds interesting. And if it's honestly that gem, then imagine how much someone could make for that kind of money. I mean, keeping just one of them would probably cost someone around 10 gold just to look at it.
Any interesting characters about?
As you can see in the crowd, sadly no. All these people just seem to be talking to themselves and stuff like that, dancing, you know.
What about around the edges of the room?
Kind of the same thing, you know. They're just nobles. They talk about noble stuff.
No, like interesting nobles that seem to be a bit like off the off the normal noble path or anything?
Yeah, sadly, no, not right now.
Aw.
Ash, what's your charisma?
My charisma, like, stat is my score is 13. I get a +1 to it.
Okay. Alvin walks up behind you, and he's like sitting there really unsure about what he's about to do. And he's like, "Would you like to dance?"
I don't know about that. I'm not really much one for dancing.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people in our party are good at dancing. He says, looking over at the little fairy who, yeah, Roderick's character cannot dance. He got a natural 1. He's attempting. He's horrible at it.
Sure, why the hell not?
Okay, so you two start dancing. Go ahead and make your performance rolls.
I rolled a 12 plus 1, 13.
Okay. What's Alvin's plus? I actually gotta look at Alvin's sheet, because Alvin has a sheet. Alvin has a plus...
I was gonna give myself disadvantage. The second roll is a natural 20, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alvin got a 16. So you guys aren't doing bad at dancing. So basically, most of the party starts to dance. I'll say about 40 minutes pass of you guys just dancing, hanging out, enjoying yourselves. The woman does in fact stop dancing as she goes back to her friends and starts talking to them. Her father and mother as well. Alvin's brothers end up going back to their respective groups. Well, other than the, human brother who's actually talking to someone who's dressed in robes. He's like attempting to get information out of him, it seems.
I'm gonna kind of like walk around that. I'm gonna like kind of break off and kind of walk around the area, try and hear what's going on.
Okay. As you walk over, you do hear like, so the Mage Academy, they only accept sorcerers, right? He's like, yes. Why is that? Because sorcerers are the most likely to be possessed by the demons. But why can't I go into the sorcerer's castle? Are you a sorcerer? No. Then no, you're not allowed in. But come on. Alvin's allowed in. He's my brother. Why can't I go in? I'm a wizard. I want to study this. I want to use it. Listen, you are not allowed in the Sorcerer's Tower. It is dangerous. At least tell me some spells that I can at least look into. That's kind of where the conversation seems not to really matter, because at that point they're just talking about spells.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that I notice this at all?
I mean, you do see Ash dancing with, well, Tempest dancing with Alvin. You can see everything that's going on, basically. You're just watching.
Okay. I'll try to remain within earshot of anything pertaining to the gem that we're looking for.
Okay. Suddenly,
Alright.
the lights turn off. Well, the torches go out, basically, not lights. They're not... Yeah.
Am I in the corner again?
Depends. You want to go back to the corner?
Yeah, I mean that lady are not dancing anymore.
Okay, so you're back in the corner. You basically were walking away when you saw your two companions dancing. As you leaned up against that corner, the lights start going off.
Okay.
Suddenly, you guys see a few things of light appear in the room. Orbs floating above people, basically. Someone casted, I think it's light? No, light's on a tool. Well, you know.
Dancing lights.
Yeah, dancing lights. As you guys watch a woman walk out with a container. This woman is Dragonborn.
I kind of make my way over to one of the edges of the room.
She looks up and she's like, "Attention, everyone! This is why you're here. To see this beautiful item. Now, only one of you will leave here with this. But I do not expect anyone to do some trivial, manly stuff or fight each other to the death. No, that's too idiotic. Instead, I just wish for everyone to have fun. And if you so desperately want it, you can enter the drawing. You can only enter once without having to pay. But a lot of you won't be paying after all. None of you really brought your wallets." A lot of the nobles kind of nod to that because they really didn't. After all, this place isn't about this. It's always about having fun.
I'm guessing Alvin's gonna pour hell head over heels, right?
He's like just staring at it, kind of, as he's like still on the dance floor. This is very important to Alvin. I'm gonna send a picture of what she looks like, by the way, the Dragonborn woman. It was the only noble picture I could find of a Dragonborn, so. Female Dragonborn. Don't really like it, but yeah. Now, everyone enjoy your time. The party will keep going for a while longer. Enjoy your drinks, your food. My guards will be protecting this thing, though. So please, don't attempt anything.
How much did they say it was to enter?
Free for the first drawing. After that.
She never answered about that. She just said it would cost.
Who would we go to enter the drawing?
You say that to Alvin?
No, I'm just asking in general.
Okay, because Alvin is right now right in front of you, so.
I'm just kind of asking in general, who would we go to enter this drawing?
Oh. Well, a quick look around the room, you do see a guard sitting in front of this, thing, this post-looking thing. I think they just slip papers in and they just fall to the bottom.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of motion over to Alvin that I'm heading over there, and I'm gonna head over.
Alvin nods and decides to go with you, because Alvin, Alvin isn't gonna stand idly by with this.
Is there a little sign that says how much per entry?
It does in fact say first entry free. After that, every entry is about 5 gold.
5 gold. Okay.
You see a ton of nobles going over there, by the way. There's a lot of nobles who don't really seem to care. But there seems to be a lot who go over it, including Alvin's 2 brothers, who walk up and they're like, "How's the dance?" I was like, just looking at them.
I'm gonna be towards the back. I'm gonna let Alvin go first, see how much he puts in.
Okay, but you can hear what they're saying. If you want to comment on them or not.
Nah.
Okay. One of them just chuckles. It's more the Dragonborn who chuckles. Alvin just rolls his eyes and he's like, "Come on, you guys know I want this, just help me." They look at each other and they're like, "Fine. But if it's a dud, you're gonna owe me 50 gold."
I think he can afford that.
I look. It was the Dragonborn who said that, right?
Yeah.
I look over at Samasio and I say, "Really? That's all you're putting in?"
I mean, I didn't really leave I didn't really leave the, Draconia with a lot of gold. I didn't think I'd need it, but yeah.
I just kind of like, I don't like pull it out fully, but I just kind of pull halfway out my blue coin pouch and just shake it a little bit.
I mean, this one
Flex
right.
on him just a little bit.
I mean, Elvin here is kind of broke. That's because I didn't choose to inherit the fortune Mom and Dad left. Listen, I have 10 gold I can put into this. It's better than nothing. I mean, sure, I'm kind of putting all my room's rent in the desert area on this, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. I'm going to thank you too, though. I really appreciate this, and Elvin, I'll give you 15 gold for helping me. Hey, you can afford it. He can't. Fine. Only because our brother
How much
shares.
gold are they all putting in together?
Alvin hasn't said how much he's putting in, but together these two seem to be putting in 60.
60? Okay.
That's about 5 for every person, 60, so that's about 6 votes. You don't see a lot of nobles just put it. You see
sorry, go on.
You don't see a lot of nobles putting money into it. You see a lot of them just putting one in and then walking away. Nearly like a lot of them just don't believe that this thing's real and just want it so it looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
But now, go ahead.
I kind of whispered to Alvin, and I just say, so how much are you putting into this?
Probably close to 100 to 500.
Alright, so you were thinking the same as me then?
Yeah, we need this.
Exactly.
I mean, you can tell the others to do it too. They're, actually, I could go do it after I vote, so.
Yeah.
And then his two brothers go before him, and he gets up and he's like, the guard's like, okay, how many votes? And then Alvin just puts down 500 gold, and he's like, you're willing to waste that much money on a rock. This rock's important to me. I will never understand nobles. As he takes the money and tells someone to get more paper because this is 101 votes.
He's tough in the ballot.
He's like, literally go get more
I
paper.
just say to them, you might want to get another 21 while you're at it.
Get the box of paper.
Okay. Anyone that sees, oh god.
As this guy is like helping Alvin fill out all of the pieces of paper with Alvin's name and putting them in the thing.
I just kind of step to the side of him and I drop down 100.
To Alvin or to the guy?
To the guard, whoever's handling this.
By the way,
Ugh.
is there a way to tell if the gym that is there is a magical or the magical?
No one had enough time to roll Arcana on it, so
And no one has detect magic.
yeah, so.
Can I roll Arcana now?
Is it still visible, just protected by the guards?
No, she showed it and then she basically walked away with it.
No, she said the guards are protecting it.
That doesn't mean she's going to leave it out with all the people.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
If it's the real one, it's priceless. If it's a fake, then
True.
it's not worth anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
But yeah, I'm gonna step to the side of Alvin. I assume there's more than one person handling this.
There was one guard,
And-
but there's like 4 of them writing down Alvin's name now, and one of them looks over. He's like,
Jesus.
I just dropped down 100 gold.
So to the guards that are protecting where the gem is at, are I'm gonna walk over that way.
Okay, I'll describe that in a minute. But Ash, as you put that money down, the guard looks around and he like grabs 21 pieces of paper, just hands them to you. And he's like, "If you need help, go get that guard over there." And he points at a random guard who's standing in front of a door.
Oh no! It's all right. It's all right. I won't need help. And then I just write down my name 21 times.
Okay.
Slowly.
You walk up to a door that guard is standing in front of, and he looks down and he's like, "You don't have permission to enter."
I'm aware I'm not entering without permission. I'm interested on seeing it, but at a distance. The time that I did have to see it wasn't exactly... It was a little cut short. I do not mind being kept on close watch, and I do not mind being more than 20 feet away.
I'm not allowed to
Yes,
let you in
yes.
here. It's technically in my contract that no one's allowed in here unless they're family or have direct confirmation from the boss.
And would it be possible for me to reach said boss?
Sadly, no, she is not out here at this time. She will be in about 20 minutes, but that's normally so she can mingle with the guest. Which,
And
I guess you are, but still.
well, fair enough. Well, only so much I can do.
I just realized how fucked up my
Once.
pinky looks, by the way. Sorry, that's like me figuring something out right there. Anyway, yeah.
I just kind of facepalm and walk away. Thanks for... I guess that was helpful. Kinda. Oh well.
I mean, just go enjoy the party is all I can say, sir.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say
Have
2 hours.
time.
Well, not 2
I
hours.
have a hard time enjoying events like this.
I mean, you can get drunk. You could go watch the nobles be stupid.
Unlikely.
I'm just.
How
giving
are you
suggestions.
actually drawing this, by the way?
Who?
You.
I kind of have a small map for the combat aspect that will be coming up eventually.
No. It's in the actual drawing.
Oh, the actual thing is in the old videos. I could just go look at it.
No, I mean for the gem.
For the gem? I
The
mean,
raffle.
contest, the drawing, the raffle.
Oh.
Yes.
I just roll a percentile, really. I'm just rolling a d20 and choosing a number, basically. From this to this. You guys have a higher chance than every other noble, but if I still get a different noble, I guess that noble technically wins.
Well, how many drawings did we put in again?
So far, like 80 something.
No, 120.
I'm also counting Alvin's brothers, so 130
No,
probably.
because Alvin himself put in 100.
Yeah, 130.
They put in like 12. I put in 20 myself.
I said 130 something. So
Yeah.
I love how the cat's in the demonic section of this game.
I'll put a free one in.
Okay.
I'll just put TT on it.
Okay. So about 10 minutes pass before the woman comes out, and she instantly gets surrounded by a lot of men.
Oh, goody. Well, that's not happening.
I guess they're all begging to be let closer to the gem.
No.
No, unfortunately. Well, actually, that'll be fortunate, but still.
Oh, like a group of bodyguards.
No.
No.
Oh.
A bunch of
This is
young
the
men
person
attempting
born of the
to, a bunch of young men attempting to get the hand in marriage, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I'll go stand in my corner.
Okay, Shane. You sit in your corner. Okay. About 2 hours passed is what I'll say, so we're not sitting here forever.
Yeah.
And you guys see her still talking to men, turning them down, them walking away. One of them even gets slapped by a woman. Shane, your perception's like 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Shane, you see one of the men who walk away have a ring on his finger.
Ah.
Is that the one who got slapped?
Nah, he's like walks away. He like grabs his. He like looks at his ring. And he's like, and a woman walks out of the bathroom. And he walks up to her. Yeah, you guys get all that, and then let me roll for this real quick. Oh yeah, Shane. She looks over in your direction and waves.
I'll just put 2 fingers up and wave, kind of. A salute, I guess. Is she calling me over, or is she just waving?
She's like waving.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, Dragonborn to Dragonborn in a way.
Okay, I'll just
A little more
wave.
intent behind her wave compared to most of the other men, but you know.
I'll just wave back.
Okay. 2 hours have passed. Everyone's enjoying themselves, I'm guessing. Drinking.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm going up to I'm finding the guy again, and I'm getting some more fireball in me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Constitution with advantage, depending on how much you drink.
Okay. 17 and 14 plus stuff, so I obviously get it. I'm
Yep.
gonna drink another one just because.
Okay. After this one, it would be normal.
16, natural 20.
Okay. Now it would be normal rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna drink one more. Why not?
Okay.
And I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Yeah. Does the guy have anything to say about this?
He's like looking at you like you're a freak of nature, but yeah, he also remembers that you're not human, so.
Like I said, a lot of these nobles don't seem to have much tolerance for alcohol. And I just climbed down that 4th one.
Oh, okay. He starts walking off and he's like, enjoy your drink, I guess.
Thank you. And right before he goes off, I just take one more off.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink it. This one I sip though. This one I'm sipping, but I'm still
Okay. I was like, oh my god.
This one wasn't as good. I rolled a 13 plus 8.
Oh, if you're sipping it, you don't have to roll. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay then. But yeah, I'm just kind of sipping the fireball, wandering around. I'm assuming I'm getting a lot more looks now than I was before after just shooting 3 more glasses of
Some
fireball.
people, yeah. You see this one dwarf man walks over. You're like, interesting you have there.
Yeah, I've never been... As much as I like ale, I've always been more for fireball.
You see, a lot of people here don't understand how good fireball can be.
Fuck
I
yeah.
know, right?
I
I mean,
mean-
let's be honest. I'm pretty sure half these nobles just can't hold their alcohol.
Yeah, I don't really think they care either. I mean, look at them. Look at that one over there. He points over at the scrawny man. But that guy couldn't even
Does he
handle
seem
it.
visibly drunk?
No, that guy is like, he's just looking around. He's holding alcohol. He's holding alcohol. He's like, he's been holding that for 3 hours. I don't think he's ever
gotta
gonna drink.
look the part at least, right?
I guess. It'd be better to see him drink it, though.
Glad to see someone who can actually hold their own. Tempest.
Call me Stoneface.
Stoneface, got it. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, too. I'm normally down in the Dwarven Kingdom, but the king told me to go to this party, so I was like, why not? I could get drunk. I can get nude if I need to.
Yeah, I've heard there's quite a few nobles who like getting nude after a few hours of this.
Oh, I'm not a noble. I'm a mercenary. But yeah, I hear that too.
Oh,
You see him like dressed in kingly attire, though.
well then, I assume you're also here about the gem.
Oh, no. No, I was just here to make sure that no one was trying to assassinate my king.
Oh, your king's here. Okay, now I understand the situation better.
No, he's not here. I came in his place.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Your king must be pretty wise then.
A lot wiser than the old one. The old one has a crossbow in his back now.
Well, to wisdom. I
Wisdom.
kind of raise my glass for a clink.
As one of the people are walking by, he attempts to grab one. He's like, I'm still too short.
I grab one and I hand it to him.
Yes, to wisdom. Thank you, by the way. We would die for someone to do that. As you guys clink, and he takes his drink. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to get food. As he walks over to the bar table.
No worries, I'll see you later then.
Oh, I'm not done talking. I just need to get a little bit of something to bite. I still have to I still have to drink my alcohol. That's basically the DM saying, "Hey, I'm grabbing something real quick."
Yeah. Fireball.
Fuck you. Best whiskey.
The best whiskey's Jameson, but actually, no, I'm lying. Jameson's not the best whiskey. I've had much better.
I come back to people talking about whiskey. I mean, that's fine. That's understandable, but
Yeah. I'm just talking about all the different types of Irish whiskey that I've had.
okay.
I've had some pretty good ones.
So the dwarf comes back with his food, and he's like, to drinking,
To fireball.
to fireball, as he drinks it.
The fireball! And for our god!
Suddenly, Alvin just cast his fireball. Suddenly, Alvin just cast fireball. Totally.
I'm just quoting that one dude who does like D&D skits.
I know, I'm just being stupid.
For fireball! For a goddamn beach episode!
You know, it's a good thing this dwarf has a constitution of +5.
Hey, so do I!
The dwarf got a 7, though.
Oh.
He has advantage.
I also have proficiency in my... I also have proficiency in it. It's a con save and I have proficiency.
I mean, he's just a normal NPC. If he becomes more important, then I'll give him proficiencies and stuff. That's kind of how I make characters. I don't give them anything until they become more important.
I'm gonna flag down the guy with the fireball.
He looks over, he walks over, and he's like, yes.
Well, first of all, is Stoneface done with his drink?
Yeah, he just finished. He's like,
I grab him another one, and I grab myself two. I immediately shoot one, hand it back, and the other one's for sipping.
Okay. Okay, he did way better on this.
Natural 18, so I definitely succeed.
Yeah. Stoneface did a lot better on this one.
Yay.
Oh, thank you. This really hits the spot, you know.
Yeah, I feel you there. Also, can we point out, this is like, let's see. I've had 4 shots, 1 sipped, another shot, and another one I'm sipping right now. This is my 7th drink, and I haven't felt anything yet.
And then, around that time, Luke, what do you want to do as you're sitting here?
Oh, hell. What would you see as the most interesting thing going on right now?
Roderick's still probably dancing or hanging out with people. Husk is still like tricking people out of money with like cards. Shane's standing all by himself in a corner, and Ash is drinking Fireball with a dwarf. So I don't know. What do you think's more entertaining?
I don't know. I'm currently just there. I'm very concerned about the gem being fake. Or, at some point in time, being swapped out with a doppelganger. One that's not quite. So, does anyone here seem a little suspicious on the topic? I sincerely doubt any of the nobles that really aren't that put anything in.
You can roll a perception die.
Sure. I'm gonna fail horribly. I did fail horribly, but I can't read. That's either a 13 or an 18. I can't read. Where's my light? That is a 13 plus 5, so 18.
Okay. You don't really see anyone of too importance. Sure, some guys seem to be looking in the direction of the guard, but other than that, no, you don't really see anyone really.
Well, I mean, and even then, some people just look around in that direction.
Yeah.
Is there like an outdoor pavilion area or like a garden or something?
You cannot. You can ask around because you don't entirely know. This is your first time being here.
Sure, I'll ask around.
Okay. Who do you ask? Who do you want to ask? Because there's guards and civilians.
I'll ask a guard because they probably know the area the best.
So what do you say to the guard?
I'll just say, excuse me, is there like an outside area anywhere? Like, I just need to get some fresh air.
I mean, there is the way you came, but there's a garden to the side of it. All you need really is just a guard with you when you head out, and you'll be allowed back in the building.
All right, that's fine. Are there any guards available who could accompany me then?
I'm available right now, but my friend over there also, he points over at the woman who let you guys in. She's available right now as well.
I think I'll go with you. She's not the friendliest type.
I know she's a handful, but yeah, let's go.
Yeah. All right. And literally, as soon as we get outside, I unbutton like 2 of the buttons on my shirt. I'm just like, oh, that feels better.
Nigga just shrugs. He doesn't really care.
Yeah.
He's not like all the other guards who are like, you know, you have to keep your shirt on, sir.
Yeah. So, do you always help with these kinds of parties and whatnot?
About once every month. It's always good to see how the nobles are getting along with each other, making sure none of the families are dead or anything like that.
Yeah. I'm just not used to wearing these types of outfits.
Trust me, she makes us wear outfits like that for practices.
Yeah.
I'm a guard, not a princess.
I'm a barbarian. Usually I'm not wearing anything.
You know
Well,
what? Fair.
up here anyways.
No, you're just not wearing pants either. Like, totally. It's totally why they let you stay in the tavern. At least I think you live in a tavern. Sorry if that's a bit rude. I don't know.
No. You're mostly right. I just got some land recently, though. So
Oh, okay. Most adventurers choose not to get land. It normally holds them down, but what do I know? I'm a guard.
well, I have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 pets to take care of. So
Oh, you might want to buy a nanny whenever you head out then.
yeah, the big plan is eventually to open up a menagerie, but that's a long ways from now.
Yeah, I understand that. I had a brother who wanted to open up some weird forest-like thing.
Oh, really?
I don't really see him much anymore, but he's somewhere.
What was your brother's name?
Talos?
Did I run into a Talos?
No, you have not yet.
All right then. I just figured I'd ask because I knew some people who were like that, so I figured I might have run into them, but I don't remember running into anyone of that name.
It's fine. Normally he's by himself. He's somewhat what you
Yeah.
call a loner. A hermit.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. If you do see him, don't tell him I called him a hermit.
Don't worry, I won't.
Anyway, have a good day. Well,
Thank you.
if you want to head in, that is. I have to wait out here
Yeah.
for you.
I'll just be another couple minutes. And as I'm out there, I'm just gonna look around at all the flowers, see if there's any varieties that I happen to know of. Just kind of take a look around.
I mean, you could tell some of the flowers.
Yeah,
I'm not very good with flowers, so I don't want to name them off.
yeah. Don't worry about it. Also, as I'm out there, I'm kind of just like occasionally like looking up, pretending I'm looking at the stars, but kind of also like peering at the windows to see if like I see anything going on up there.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
That is a 13 plus perception 6, 19.
You do see 2 guards kind of like making out and stuff, as well as some other guards talking.
Making out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. Nothing in particular though.
I mean, when you look off in the distance, you do see some like mist. It seems like it's sitting still, but it's still like in the far distance.
Mist out, not inside, but like kind of outside of it.
Yeah, like
right?
it's further off into the mountainous area. I mean, you guys are on the mountain, so mist is.
I'm gonna just ask the guard about them. Like, does that mist happen often?
No. This is the first time I've actually seen mist like this. Normally, if we do get mist, it's because it rained like 2 days prior. It hasn't rained for a week now.
We should probably get inside, and you might want to tell your superior about that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to button up my shirt and get inside.
Okay.
I'm going to find Alvin immediately.
Okay. Roll perception as you look for Alvin in this crowded room.
Alvin or any of his brothers, because if I find his brothers, they're most likely going to be somewhat near him.
Okay.
I rolled a 5, which plus 6 is 11, but
You start looking around for Alvin. You're like, Alvin.
no, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say this: as soon as you walk in, Shane's character can spot you.
Cool. I'm
Okay.
just kind of like frantically looking around for Alvin a little bit. Like, I don't want to tick off any of the nobles or anything, but like I'm just kind of like looking around, like trying to find him somewhat frantically, more frantically than normal.
What does everyone else do at this moment?
What I've been doing.
You've been watching everyone, you know.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. Well, As you're watching everyone and Ash goes outside, the Dragonborn lady does come up to you. She looks at you and she's like, "You're new here.
Yes, it's my first time.
What brings you here?"
I just came with a friend.
Well, maybe if you would like to dance or perhaps accompany me up on the stage, we can talk a little bit more.
Sure. I will for it.
I hear you
Coming.
grumbling as well. It's funny.
Fall for the allure of the scaly boob.
For the same species, I basically have to now.
True.
Sure, I will accompany you.
Okay, thank you. As one of the guards look over at you, kind of suspicious, and she puts her hand up and steps down.
As we're walking, I'm like, so you own this place?
Yes, I inherited it from my dead, well, not currently dead, but dead parents. They'll be pronounced dead in about 2 weeks. Not because of me. People have found their bodies and don't know if they're alive or dead yet. They still twitch, but they don't have any movement. Other than the twitching.
Suspicious.
Sorry to hear about that.
It's fine. I will inherit all this. But, still sucks that I'm losing them.
I would guess. So, are we up here yet?
It doesn't take too long to get on top. Some of the people, the band basically looks at you guys, and she looks over and she's like, "Keep playing!" As I, take a step back and nod. Hello, rhythm. There we go. As I keep playing, she's like, "Ready? Do you want to dance, or do you just want to sit up here and talk?"
Second time dancing, why not?
Okay, go ahead and roll performance.
Don't judge me if I'm terrible, it's only the second time. Oh. Do I get advantage because it's the second time?
I'll say sure.
Oh. I'll go with the best one, which has a -1 to it, so it's a 2.
Oh. Actually, Shane. You get an inspiration die.
I will use my luck point to roll again.
Okay, but you also have an inspiration dice now.
I forgot I had a luck point. It can't get any worse. Okay, this time I got a 12.
Okay, you still have advantage, because luck points reset your dice rolls entirely.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with the 12.
Okay, you also get a inspiration dice, because a certain bard decided to give you inspiration.
I guess I'll roll that too.
You basically see him look up at you, a blue dragonborn who you haven't seen before. Well, you've seen him next to Alvin, and he smiles at you and nods.
Is that D6 or D4?
Yeah, it's a D6. Actually, with the level he is, I think that's a D8.
I keep rolling fucking low. Good thing you changed it to a D8. Well, higher than, okay. That's another 4, so
16, not
16.
bad.
I rolled a 1, a 3, a 4. Good thing I rolled a 12.
So Shane, you're just a little bit worse than her. Not by much, but just a little. It barely is even noticeable.
Awesome.
Wow, you're actually kind of good at your dancing.
Well, it's the second time I've done it, so. Getting the hang of that, I guess. You're not too bad yourself.
Thank you. I've went through many schools to learn how to dance.
Oh, maybe you can teach me sometime.
I'd love to. Perhaps later tonight I can teach you.
Private lesson.
Let me see. Wait. I would like that.
Splendid. After the party, you can meet me in my quarters. I'll give you a small little note. She then puts a little note in your armor area because you don't have pockets. So it's like sitting out of your neck.
Which part of the armor?
His neck area.
Aww.
There's another part. No, I'm kidding. I guess we dance and talk while other people do other things.
Yeah, Luke, what do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah.
Let's see. I realize that I lack entertainment in places like these. Does anyone happen to be playing cards or have any dice at a random
Husky's
table?
character is playing cards with a ton of nobles.
Ooh. I might at least have to observe that game
Okay.
for a bit. Get the ropes of it at all.
To you, it's obvious that Husk is kind of cheating.
Of course. Of course.
The nobles can't seem to tell, though. They're kind of paying Husk, too. They're making bets.
In which case, I casually dip out before I get caught in the crossfire. If they do find out.
And then Ash comes in.
How much money is Husk making off of the cards?
I'll basically say after this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue frantically searching around for Alvin or
Okay.
Samusio or any of the party members, even really.
Well, you see Shane on stage.
Oh,
bored.
okay. I am not going up there, because yeah, I would get stopped instantly.
What are you doing with the lady? I'll kick your ass.
I rolled a 10 plus 6, 16, better.
Okay. Out of all the brothers, you'll be able to spot the wizard, which is Elvin. You're also able to spot the rest of your crew members.
Elvin and my crew, got it.
Yeah.
First I'm gonna go up to Elvin. I'm going to directly ask him if he's seen Alvin anywhere.
Alvin, last I knew, was actually in the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Yes. He was complaining because apparently he felt sick.
Oh. Well, I'll let him handle that.
What do you need?
If you see him again, just let him know that there's a strange mist outside.
Hmm.
And I say that in kind of hushed tones, that way there's not too many people who hear that.
Well then. Hopefully my learning will actually come in handy then.
Hopefully. You're a wizard, right?
Yeah, I study magic.
You're a wizard, Elvin. No, I'm just kidding.
Unlike my brother, who was born with magic.
Alright, listen. I don't know anything about the family squabbles. I'm gonna go find the rest of my crew. Just, if you see him, tell him that there's a strange mist outside and that he should probably find the rest of us.
Okay, you see him poke himself as mage armor goes around him.
Cool.
It lasts for 8 hours, so yeah.
I am going to first go up to, you know, I kind of wave over at Torin.
Okay. Shane's character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Torin, with her perception of 18, you see Tempest wave at you, like kind of like, come here, as you're dancing with the one woman.
I will cast Send In.
Okay.
Don't want to make her mad.
That makes sense.
I had to think. I'll say in his mind, Tempest, you need something? You can respond. In 20 words.
In that case, I will say, there is a strange mist outside. Get ready. Don't know what's going to happen. That's 14.
Yeah, I was counting, don't worry.
I'll save the rest of my spells. I can't cast another one right now.
Okay.
Well, nod, so he knows I got the message.
And then I'm going to go find Innis.
And this is on the dance floor, still doing the hokey pokey horribly.
Is he like with anyone in particular, or is he kind of just dancing?
There's a few younger people around him doing the hokey pokey.
But it's kind of like a crowd.
No, it's about like 5 kids.
Yeah, but they're not like linked arms with him or anything. Right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to him and I'm just gonna whisper to him basically the same thing of there's a strange mist, get ready, don't know what's happening.
He looks over and nods.
I'm gonna find Husk Rainbow, and I'm gonna whisper the same thing.
You see, as you walk over, you see Rainbow cheating at cards.
That's fine.
Okay, Rainbow looks at you and they're like, oh. Okay. I'll prepare.
And then I need to go find Maxwell.
Maxwell's up against the wall, as normal, so.
Cool. I'm gonna head over.
You walk over as Wilson looks over at you.
Hey, Maxwell, I was outside and there's a really strange mist. I asked one of the guards if they've seen anything like that. It's not normal.
I got it.
Yeah, I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Just be ready.
As you are.
Also, have you seen Alvin anywhere?
Hazy, have I seen Alvin? Have
Perception
I paid attention
roll.
that much? Did I actually lose Alvin?
Just give me a perception roll.
11 plus 5, so 16.
Alvin did in fact go into the kitchen, but not because he was sick.
To where?
The kitchen.
To the kitchen.
Yep.
That's the kitchen area. I don't know why.
All right,
Look at it.
I'll go find him. I'm just gonna maneuver my way over to him.
Okay, as you head towards the kitchen, Alvin walks out of the door. You see his other brother behind him. And you're like, I told you shouldn't have eaten all those hot dogs. What's up? He's like,
Everything
oh,
all right, Alvin?
yeah, I just ate a little too much.
Hmm.
What is it?
Taking a bit too much advantage of these parties, huh?
I mean, it's the first one I've been to in like 2 years, so I'm at least enjoying myself.
Well, here's the thing. You might not be enjoying yourself for much longer.
Oh.
I was in the garden with a guard, and there's a strange mist outside that is unusual for the area, especially considering it hasn't rained in a few days. Probably magical, probably nefarious.
In that case, I'm going to have to say prepare.
Yeah, I've told everyone else already to prepare. I'm
Okay.
just letting you know now.
As that's happening, you guys watch as 2 guards come out holding a case, and the woman is like, okay, we can stop dancing.
Do I see the guards with the case?
Yes, you do.
I'm going to slowly make my way towards the front, towards where the case is. I'm not gonna like try and go up and take it or anything. I'm just like making my way towards the front, kind of.
Okay.
Am I still on the stage?
Yes, you're still on the stage with her.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
In case anyone nefarious comes in.
So, she takes a step back and she's like, "Attention, everyone! We are now going to do the drawing." Let me grab the dice. She pulls a letter out. She looks at it and she's like, T.
What did you have to roll for that?
Call
Because-
it 1.
Everyone had a selected number. Alvin had like 6 of them. Ash had 2 of them. And then everyone else in the party just had 1. And the rest were someone random.
Oh, that's me.
Oh. Well, the gem is yours. As she goes to lift the
Okay.
case off the gem, you guys then hear behind you something crash into the wall. As some of the
cast
wall
shield.
breaks. Okay, you're gonna cast shield on who?
On her shield of faith, she has the PC.
Okay. One
I'm
sec.
going to, as a reaction, just summon my weapon.
Okay. Everyone else who does not have a weapon actually gets their weapon as Alvin comes through with their weapon as she was talking. Is everyone ready to hear what I have in store?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
step in front of this lady as well,
Okay.
just in case they're assassins.
You guys watch 2 eye beams come out of the wall. 2 people instantly turn to ash as a bunch of zombies come out and the guards start swinging at them, causing a lot of the guards to become distracted with undead. As from the smoke,
So 2 men turn towards me.
I said 2 guards attack the undead, 2 people get turned to ash.
Oh.
Get turned
I thought you
to.
meant turn to me.
No, get turned
Like,
into.
literally turn- Okay.
As 2 zombie beholders and a what's it called? Banshee come from the smoke looking at the party and the gem. Everyone roll initiative.
They're cheaters. I won fair and square.
Isn't the party kind of spread out through the entire room?
Yeah.
But luckily for me, I'm ranged. Mostly.
Okay, what's my initiative again? Plus 4, yeah. So, 18.
Okay. Make sure to write it down because I'm not going to remember it super easily.
Oh.
Why
Why
don't I
did you
just
put it in a
summon
roller again?
Because I'm too busy looking up the stats for these things. Even though I had them up and then I accidentally exited out of them.
Oy.
Okay. Well, for everyone else then.
So you had Alvin just running across the room, just passing everyone their weapons?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Here's a
Luke, you
weapon
have your
for
shield
you,
now, by
here's
the
a
way.
weapon for you. Here's a weapon for you.
No, it's your
guys.
guys'
This is not pushing at all.
It's everyone's actual weapon, by the way. So, Luke, you now have an AC of 16. As he gave you your shield.
Oh wait, wait, hold on. Can I summon my shield too, or is my shield just its own thing?
Your shield's its own thing. You also have yours, because you were kind of
Okay.
next to Luke as that was happening. So you both kind of got your
Yeah.
shields at the same time.
Oh, I kind of wish I could just summon it. That would have been fun.
No! Actually, yeah, that's good. That's good. Never mind. I forgot who I was rolling for a second.
Whoa.
As soon as I get the quarter stuff, I just kind of spin it around a second.
Okay.
Just a little twirl.
Yeah, I had people's stats planned out, luckily. I don't remember how to spell some people's names, but I had things planned out.
So we're just taking on the beholders and the banshee, right? And the
Yes, the guards.
taking on the
A lot
zombies.
of the guards are taking on the zombies. There's 2 guards who are actually getting ready to defend the place with you guys.
And where's the gym?
The gem is on the stage.
On the stage.
How big is the stage? Like a small stage?
You guys will see once I show you. I'm looking for the guy's name. The guy who I could not remember his name. Where is he? Oh wait, I think I sent it to Ash.
Nemesia.
Yeah. Why do I actually not have it? Guys, where did I post it?
You posted it in player
Game stuff. That's where I
Ash.
posted it.
Also, one more thing. You gotta roll for some guards as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, some of us can roll for the guards.
I mean, it's only 2 guards. The rest of the guards are actually going to be not as important.
Good thing you didn't have me roll for the guards.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, well, I got 4 for... I got, like, I think 7 for one of them, and he got a 9. Now I gotta roll for the monsters! Are you... you know, it's a bad thing it's this one, but it's also a good thing it's this one.
Oh god.
Oh, the beholders have a -1. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's very good to know. That's good to know. That's very good to know.
God damn it, Hazy, what did you do? God damn it, Hazy.
It's not like I wanted this to happen.
Oh, I thought that guy got 219.
That'd be terrifying.
I'm surprised that they aren't trying to like kill all the nobles.
I mean, the nobles are fleeing during this as well. As soon as that wall went off, they started to run.
I'm in
Two-
front of what's her face.
And 2
right?
of them just disintegrate. Because,
Instantly, yes.
unfortunate.
Right in front
I'm
of
in
both
front of
you
what's
and
it-
Ash, 2 of them instantly disintegrated.
Did you guys get ash in your face?
Where's Stoneface?
Stoneface is, actually, he's right next to you because he just walked out of the bathroom. He has no clue what's going on.
You mean the kitchen?
No, the bathroom. Oh, that
Oh.
means he's next to Luke, because Luke was at the bathroom. So Stoneface is in fact at the bathroom. I'll roll for him, but he got the lowest number.
Rightfully so.
Poor Stoneface. Then Tempest was 18, so who's under?
Oh, Stoneface is actually gonna fight.
Yeah. He has health.
And he's a mercenary.
Yeah. This is literally his job. He was paid to see if anyone's trying to assassinate the king.
Oh.
Which, even though he wasn't, like, correct, there's still people here trying to kill people, so he was kind of correct.
I'm tempted to do some real dumb shit.
Do it. Do all of
Do
the
it.
gem.
Do it.
Hold on, Misty. Under 14 now.
Do it. Do it.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll for Wilson. Okay.
Hey, who all has metal weapons?
Mine is made out of plant material.
Unfortunate.
Wait, why?
I have the spell heat metal.
That would damage him still if he's not wearing gloves.
Just getting the blade
Well, no,
hot, not the
Because
handle.
the actual handle of the flail isn't metal.
Ah. I don't know how heat metal entirely works, so. Okay. And then...
Uh-oh.
There we go!
Am I in front of what's her face?
The one lady?
Yeah.
She's gonna be running away after, like... Literally... Hold on, let me roll to see where did she goes. Yeah. She's gonna be running away after basically after Tempest.
Did she make it to the door?
It's not her turn yet. In fact, it's Alvin's turn first.
Is the door close enough for her to run out of it?
You guys are about to see the map, so... The map that I built for this, but... You know... Didn't have enough time to make all of it, because I was kind of making it as we were doing this. Hello, Discord. Pfft, Discord froze. Okay. What the?
Oh, this is Tailfire.
Wait, what the? Do you guys just see?
I remember you showing me this.
I didn't show you guys this exact
Well,
thing,
not,
but yeah. Here we are. I gotta add the
but-
dwarf.
Yo, Tailfire looks sick.
Where's the hole in the wall?
Is that good?
Yeah,
I thought it was
that makes
two
me
holes
feel a
in the
little
wall.
better.
I mean, there's 2 beholders going through, so... Sadly, we don't have beholders in this game. You can use this for the Banshee, but there's no beholder. And this thing's big enough.
What
One.
about the thing top right of the top farthest right in the that.
This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it could work.
4.
Hold on. I know I'm doing it like this. Oops, wrong thing. Technically, they are always flying still. The GM tool size, make it 1 bigger. GM tool size, make it 1 bigger. There we go. Now let me grab a dwarf. I'll use this as him. There we go. So, a lot of the civilians are running to like this door that this guard's holding open. Luke and Wilson are right here. Ash, this has to be you because there are no Genasis, sadly.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a guard. Alvin is this person. He like just... Oh, he basically just ran around, so he'd probably be like here as they come through, so... And then his brothers. There's one.
They need a character customizer here.
I know they do, but you know.
I mean, that's a lot of work to put in, but that'll be epic.
For
I
the
mean,
other
this
one.
game's still early access, so for
Yeah.
early access, it's pretty good.
There we go. Also, I'm going to be rolling your ally stats on here.
Nice.
So Alvin's first. Alvin has a +5 to his bow. I don't know how to add the plus, but still.
You can put them all on initiative,
Oh yeah, I can.
so you don't have to remember it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Shift. Oh god, no. No. Oh, then. You know what? Kill.
Keep.
I have to kill them. Oh, never mind. I just had to click them again. Okay, so first up, Alvin. Then it was the Banshee, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's go pull up Discord on my phone real quick so I can look. Oh. Right. Alright, guys.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Banshee got 20.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who goes when.
Yeah, I'll just tell you.
Okay. And Banshee.
Then it's a guard.
Okay. I'll say it's this guard because this one's too busy holding the gate.
It's a beholder goes before the guard because I didn't see that one because it's mixed with the bottom one.
Okay.
Beholder 2 got 19. Guard got 8.
Okay.
Then I'm guessing this is one of whoever's Gloom got 17.
Ah, the Dragonborn.
Were any of the walls made of stone, by the way?
No.
No, all wood. Huh. I would have thought being in a mountainous area and... That's just me.
Roger got 15, and the other Zombo holder got 15.
Yeah. It goes Alvin, Banshee, Beholder, Tempest, Guard, so. Then Tempest, Guard, Dragonborn, Roderick, which Roderick's the one on the dance floor. Other Beholder, Torin, which is you, Maxwell,
That's Wilson.
oh, Maxwell, Elvin, Wilson, other guard, who is this one over here, and then Husk. Apply. So now it's Alvin's turn. So Alvin's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to turn around and he's going to shoot a bow at the Beholder. There's a +5 to this. Up. 18 +3. Yeah, +5. Yeah, that's going to hit.
How far did that fall?
So, actually, Alvin does have multi-attack. Another 18, so that hits.
Huh.
So Alvin, with multi-attack, shoots twice at this Beholder. Real quickly, someone sent me a message. I don't know why. Okay. So. Let me grab the D8. Alvin gets a plus... Actually, Alvin is proficient with that, so it would have been a plus 3, +8. This is a +5 though. So 13 and 6. And then 13 and 6. Yep. Okay. I need a pencil. Why do I never have a pencil for this? I just never have pencils. Give me a second. I'm back. And then let me think real quick. Okay. That's the end of Alvin's turn, because that's all Alvin can do. Now it's the Banshee's turn. Oh, oops. Why can't I move my mouse? Okay, the Banshee's turn. So she comes in. And make sure I have the Banshee correctly. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hi, Alvin did 19 damage to one beholder.
Nice.
Banshee's turn. So the Banshee is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm pretty sure she can do that with flying. Yeah, that's all she can do is fly. So in our reality, technically she's like this. She's gonna look over 5, 10, 15, 20. Get back. Get back down. There we go. There she is, and she can't do anything for her turn. After her, it's the other beholder. I mean, it's the first beholder's turn.
Why did you have to move so close to me? Golly.
I mean, she's intelligent, but still. Okay, real quickly, I gotta change the music. It's super calm.
You're right. It is. It really is.
They just came to dance.
I imagine the band is just being forced to continue to play despite all this.
She just looks at them as she's running away. If you move, I'll fire you and kill you.
And so they just keep playing this calming music while all the battle's going on.
That'd be the most sad
I
life
have no
ever.
idea just how bad this is gonna be.
You have no idea.
Yeah. Anything I should look out for? Anything my character would know?
For these, no. Beholders normally live in caves and stuff.
Are these zombies?
Yeah, they're zombie beholders.
Oh,
Do they have a light sensitivity?
This is something your characters wouldn't know, so I can't tell you.
'Cause I was about to say, isn't this room well lit with like a bunch of torches?
There we go. I'm gonna make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Guys, pick a number 1 through 11.
1 through 11?
Yep.
95. Kidding.
8.
Okay.
11, why not?
Okay, Luke, what about you?
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and wrap the numbers around, so.
Okay.
I figured I'd roll low. 7.
7. Okay. So we have Shane's 11, Ash's 8, and yours 7.
What is this for again?
Okay. The bard has to make a saving throw against the beholder's eye of paralyzation. You guys watch as the writer of the books looks at this thing and then doesn't move. It doesn't. It looks like he's trying, but he can't move as that eye is staring at him. And then Ash, it's your turn.
All right. Where am I again? I'm like basically farthest away from everything.
Yeah. I found out how teleportation works at least.
Hmm.
I'm gonna close this.
Am I able to change my weapon?
No, it seems like it's only your flail right now.
Got it. In that case, where is the lady?
She's right over here. Oh, oops.
Can I make it to her? I have 40 feet of movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's how far you could make it.
Can I make it like kind of almost like right in front of her?
If you want to dash.
Wasn't I right in front of her at 35?
No.
Yeah. Change your angle.
Ash is right here. Ash was right about here. The lady? Oh,
That's
you mean the
5?
lady on here. You mean the lady up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the stage.
Oh, I didn't
Right in
put her
front.
on, but okay. I'll just place her, but sure, you can get right in front of her. Shane was also standing in front of her, so yeah. Let's say you can make it. Here,
That
I'll
works.
I'll place her down just so she's there.
Human shields all the way down.
Basically.
Let me find half the dragon people. Or dragon folk.
I don't want to be up on the stage though. I actually want to be down
Okay, that's
off
fine.
the stage.
I'll place her like right here because this is the most noble looking person we got.
I just want to be close enough so that way if anyone tries to come and hurt her, I can like, smack
Okay.
them.
It's now her turn, even though she's not up there because she's not activating in combat. Still, it's technically her turn.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh! She was so close.
She could have dashed to the other one.
She does not have the gem, right?
It's actually sitting on stage right now.
Okay.
It is now this guy's turn. 5, 10, and he's going to attack her. Oh, wow, he hit. He's like, get away from my people! As he runs over and swings with his spear. I thought I didn't have a d6 for a second. Oh, wow, 7 damage to a banshee. As he runs over and stabs into this banshee. For some reason the music's really quiet for me. There we go.
Maybe that's because it's not even playing.
It is playing. It's just quiet. Next up is his turn, and he has to make another roll to try to break free. You guys watch as he starts moving his limbs as he can get feeling in them again. And for a reaction... On Shane, he's going to cast... Not cast. He's going to give Shane, what's it called? Inspiration. Bardic of Inspiration, which is a 1d8.
Oh, Lord.
That's all he can do for his turn.
Wait,
Next
who
up,
is?
the Bard, the writer of the books.
Is he able to do that?
He's a Bard, so yes.
He was the one that you said was frozen because of the eye.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's a
Yeah,
Bard.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, he's paralyzed, remember?
Yeah, he broke free.
Oh,
He got a 19.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. We're good.
And then it is Roderick's turn. Roderick, the monk. Who I actually don't have his character sheet because he never gave it to me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He can only go 40. Even though he's a fairy, he's still a monk, so he gets that extra 10 feet of movement. And then it's the other beholder's turn. He's also gonna try to cast something. Eight, 7, 11. Okay. Oh. Dexterity roll, foul. Oh, you passed. That's good. Actually, no, I'm gonna roll it on here. Okay. Okay. Is that right? No, it's a 10d8. Okay. He takes 30 damage.
Who does?
Who does?
The bard. You guys watch
Oh!
as his eye looks at him and shoots a laser as it goes into his side. You guys watch as some ash comes off his shoulders as he looks over at the thing. He literally looks... He is bloodied. I have to actually roll for... Okay, he passed the injury. Shane,
I
your
grab
turn.
The other.
why is the measuring messed up in this? Anyway. I'll cast my regular guiding bolt at the Banshee. Oh no!
So who's attacking what so far?
Fuck!
Because I know we've got one hit on the beholster. This will be the second hit on the banshee.
Shane, what are you casting?
Does 14 hit the Banshee?
Let me check. Yes, it does, but what are you casting again?
I was casting guiding bolt at first level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage.
$14 radiant damage. And the next person who attacks it has advantage.
Okay.
Here we go.
Huh, okay.
Does the banshee react particularly unwell to the radiant damage, or?
She gets hit and takes the damage. That's it. That's all it really is.
Okay.
Doesn't take extra damage or doesn't take little damage. Nah, she just gets hit. After that, it's your turn, Luke.
Those beholsters are looking awfully close to each other. I'm a disengage from the banshee. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. So you're disengaging. There you go.
Moonbeam right between them.
Okay, what does that do again?
It's I can't remember how big of a cylinder. Give me a second. I got. Oh, come on! I just closed out of the tab. Reopen, close tab. Second level. Oh, and for the hell of it, I'll pass it. I'll do that as a third.
Okay.
Where is? There it is. So range of 120 feet. It's concentration of up to a minute, and a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder
5 foot
centered on a point
radius.
within. Yes.
Okay, so in between them, which is about right here. So 5 foot radius is about that.
Oh, a little bit less than that, but yes.
Okay. What does it do?
It's. Let's see. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed by ghostly flames that cause searing pain and must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed, or half as much on a successful, for every spell slot, 3rd level or higher, increase of 1d10 per slot.
And that's all you can do for your turn.
Gonna roll that for me? Alright.
It's on their turn. Right? I'll roll it anyway.
No, you're
18
fine.
and 6. Oh, I gotta be in builder mode, do I? No, why can't I click on this guy? Yeah, I can't click on
Oh,
him.
and here's an interesting note. A shape changer makes it saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it reverts to its original form.
Yeah, I can't click on this guy for some reason. Oh, this is why. Okay. Oh, wait. That's as far as you could get. I went 1 extra. Well, I went 3 extra, actually, but, you know. So he makes it to here. He looks at the beholders. He puts his hand out, and fireball.
Oh god.
Wait, who fireballs?
The wizard.
Oh, Elvin. Got it.
Yeah. Shane, can you tell me again how big fireball is?
Like 30,
Uh,
20 feet, maybe.
Okay,
It's
5,
a 30-foot radius.
10.
Maybe 20.
15, 20. So in this area, they both have to make...
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Okay.
Fireball, 5th edition. It is 20-foot radius. Yep.
Okay, so only these two have to make the roll.
8d6 on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
Well, 1 succeeded and 1 failed. 8d6,
It
Were
right?
they
also ignites-
opposites,
it
or
also-
were they the same ones that the same one succeeded twice effectively?
Wait, what? Ash, what were you saying real quick?
It also ignites flammable objects in the area that are not being worn or carried.
He's not going to cast
Like if-
fireball, because that would cause this
Well-
entire manor to get on fire.
Well, he already did it!
Oh, God. Well. Oh, wait, it's a d6. It's 8d6.
Yeah, 8d6 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
Okay, if he's going to set the manor on fire, he's going all out. 4, 5. $28 damage. So the already damaged beholder, and the other one takes half of that, 28.
Tell me when it's the Beholder's turn and they can actually take damage.
Okay. Wilson, your turn. 5. Oh, wait, Wilson's in combat. Maybe, is he? No, he's not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And it's the other guard's turn. This guard does that much damage now. To himself. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I actually don't know where all the dice are around this map, but they're somewhere. Go! Does he hit? Yeah, he hits. He's aiming for the damaged one. So 3.
Perfect.
3 damage to that one. As he fires, and he goes into the Beholder. And after that, it's Huska's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, as Husk is flying, technically. Husk is going to shoot for that thing, because technically there's an ally next to it. Why am I rolling on the table? I don't do that. There you go.
Oh, that hurt.
You want to know something?
Uh-huh.
When I rolled on the table, by mistake, it was a 2.
That was a sign.
One. Okay, nothing bad. So Husk fires and misses. That's it. That's all that happens on a 1. And then it's Alvin's turn again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, he's going to go back one and then 25, 30. I almost did it again. Alvin has 2 attacks. Actually, no, those don't count as rolls. Go!
By the way, what did Wilson do?
Wilson got closer, but didn't enter the area. Natural 20 and 11. Well, the natural 20 is obviously going to hurt. The 11 plus 5 does no damage. Why do I keep rolling in person? Actually, yes, it does. It hits. Okay, so in total, this lady takes 11 damage for that one. And then 16. So then plus 7. So 18 damage. And it's the ghost turn. He's going to look at Alvin because Alvin is attacking her. And she is going to...
Alvin, may your plot armor protect you.
Not only him, because in a 60 feet area from her, which I'm just going to say is like a 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Everyone in this little area, let me double check real quick, has to succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Aw, my disengage didn't go far enough. How unfortunate.
So 1, 2, 3, that's 4 people. Everyone on here has passed.
Huh?
What about you, Luke? What'd you get?
I didn't. I can't get to my dice. Oh, this is gonna go poorly, I'm sure of it. Ah, no, I got 12. What's my wisdom now? Plus 3, so 15 total.
Okay, no one gets frightened by her as she goes "Ah!" and
Actually, more
wails.
importantly, I have proficiency with wisdom save, so it's +6, but
Okay. Well, still,
same diff.
no one ends up being frightened by her, and that's her turn. This guy's turn. He's very fucked up, but he's also undead, so he doesn't care.
Yeah, Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, let me roll that real quick.
3d10.
Wait.
He failed. Is he the one that failed the wisdom save or the save or?
I don't remember here. Just
Just roll it, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, 3d10.
yeah, he'll take half damage. I'm not rolling that.
I don't want to roll it either. You can actually do 3 of them at once.
Okay, Shane's rolling it. 13.
Oh, that is horrendous. Okay.
Okay, so and it's his turn.
They're gonna move.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's all he's gonna do other than shoot someone.
Was that a d12?
Yep.
Doesn't have to roll to hit?
Nope. Oh wait, but our friend has to roll to see if he takes half damage. We're only going to count the first one. Plus his dex. He's going to take half damage.
Does a nat 20 get you out of the way? No. Okay.
No, you still take half damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys watch as after this one looks at him, this one looks at him. As the laser goes through him, his life fades.
No!
The book
Which
writer,
one is this?
the bard.
Wait, what happened? Did he just fall over dead?
He got. Hold on. As you watch, as the rest of his scale body turns to ash,
Ah,
Alvin
I
sees
have
this.
spells.
What about the belongings on him?
I'm pretty sure it turns everything to ash.
Well, I'm not gonna heal that
there
guy
goes
next
his,
round.
there goes his most recent masterpiece.
Alvin just stares at it. Ash, your turn.
Where am I again?
You're right here. You were standing in front of the woman. You just witnessed that guy die.
Can I make it to one of the beholders with my speed?
I don't think so. You're kind of on the opposite side of the room.
If I
5.
went diagonal, could I make it 40?
Okay, let me check that real quick. You're standing right here. You move 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, technically.
I have 10 more feet of movement, so I can move 10 more towards him.
Okay, that's where you would get. Staring down a beholder.
Is there any sort of debris around or anything like that?
I mean, the guy just turned to ash right there.
Any debris that's like something I could actually grab in my hand and use as an improvised weapon?
I mean, yeah, there's like cups on the ground and stuff.
Alright, I'm going to first go into a rage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to free action just unsummon my weapon.
Okay.
I grab 2 cups off the ground. And using my extra attack, with rage, I'm going to throw both cups at the beholder
Roll
as
to
improvised weapons.
okay, roll to see if you hit.
I'm not proficient, so it's +4 to hit.
Okay.
I rolled a 16 for the first one, plus I'm reckless, so I get to roll again. 17, so 17 plus 4 is 21
Okay, you hit.
for 5 points of damage.
Yep.
+2 actually because of rage, so 7 points of damage.
Okay, that's easier on me.
Yeah.
The holder just gets a cup hit at it, and it seems to like go into its skin a little.
The second cup, natural 19, natural 3. So 19 plus 4 obviously hits. I
Yep.
do another 7 points of damage.
Okay. So both cups are now sitting in the beholder.
I'm confused. What did you do?
He threw cups
I
at a
used
beholder.
cups as improvised weapons.
It's now this guy's turn. He's going to attack the banshee.
It does one plus whatever your strength is,
He hits.
but I also get additional damage from rage.
Okay.
So I deal 6 damage flat without anything, and the extra one.
My
for
word.
7 each.
Okay. After him, it's Roderick's turn. All Roderick can do really is 5, 10, 15, 20, and then Puncher, I guess. A hits. He has advantage. That's a natural 20. I'm pretty sure that's 4. And then 4. So 8 in total. Okay. After that's the other beholder's turn. Y'all know what I gotta do for this guy. Yeah. Critical fail, Luke.
Which guy did? The other
This,
beholster?
yeah, this beholder right here. The one that's still in the area stuff.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I think it just takes full damage.
Okay. And full damage was 13, right?
Do you roll again each time, or does it carry
Yeah,
over?
I think it would just carry over.
Oh, well.
It's a long-lasting effect.
It's 1 minute for as long as I can hold it. As long as I don't do anything else.
Okay. 5.
Yeah, you just roll every time someone takes damage.
Well,
from
you can do other stuff. It just can't be stuff that involves concentration.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now both of them are out of it, so he can dispel it if he wants. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
there really nothing left of the one that died?
There's just dust.
Not even Revivify. Hot damned.
I mean, that's what beholders do. It's not my fault it kept choosing him. I rolled a dice. 11. Shane, you picked 11.
No!
Shane, roll your
Oh,
dexterity saving throw.
Don't worry, I'm great at that.
Oh, God.
They picked him what? 2, 3 times?
Picked him 3
I got-
times, yeah.
14.
14. Husk, I wish I was making this up.
Did
You
I
just
pass?
save. Yeah, you just passed, but you're still going to take some damage.
Average is 45.
Yep, let's see what he get. I just hit his brother with it. Shane, you take half
Wow.
of 35.
Nice lower roll.
You think I feel happy about this? I'm sad. That guy had
Tempest
stats.
Tempest doesn't know what to feel other than mad at this point.
I mean, imagine how Alvin feels. That was his brother. He doesn't even get death saving throws. He would if he got down normally, but this is dust. This is a dust attack. You don't get down normally with those. You just die.
What?
Also, Shane, it's your turn, so I don't know what you're planning.
Also, did that lady leave?
But there's really no roll to hit or
yeah.
anything like that.
No, it's a roll to see if you take half damage. Yeah, Shane, she left. And he took half damage from the last one. And he only had 10 hit points left. It did 11.
Here's the thing, I was hoping to get close enough to him to actually use my other spell, but no. Oh, I can't heal him. At all. Did he even have a chance to heal himself?
He cut. No, he actually didn't. Because as soon as he got unbounded, he gave Shane the thing, then got shot again.
Is it a full action to give Bardic Inspiration? I don't think it is.
He had to break free. That was the action.
Oh, okay.
Technically, he wasn't allowed to have a reaction either, but I still gave him one.
Alright. See where the dice is that I threw down?
Yep.
Put a spiritual weapon right in front of it. That's where I want it. Then I will move. How's the banshee looking? Actually,
She's bloody. As bloody as a banshee can be.
I'm gonna go back to. Ooh, which beholder's damage? The left one?
The one right here, yeah.
So the left one. Where my guy's facing, the left one.
Yeah, the left one.
I will cast. Oh wait, I should probably heal myself. Next round I will cast it. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Then I'm done.
Okay, Luke, your turn.
Fuck, I got one.
Mm. Hmm.
I'm gonna say this. You guys are technically winning this fight.
Hmm.
I mean, the beholder can probably kill any of us in one
Wait,
hit.
whose turn is it?
It's Luke's, and Luke's thinking.
Okay.
My spiritual weapon's one up by.
Also, we're winning this fight. All I've been able to do is walk and throw cups.
I'm trying to find something real quick. I just need to double check something, but honestly, I'm kind of Please load.
Why'd it have to be? I don't get it. Why him every time?
Hey, people die. Either way.
I know. I just, as the DM, I'm confused. I mean, I'm not reversing time to bring him back. No. It's still
No,
like,
we don't have a Chrono Wizard on our team.
I know.
What you want?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm
Feel free to
shocked.
introduce a Chrono Wizard.
I'm just saying I'm shocked. Like, out of everyone, all 4 eyes just had to go for him. Holders do not touch the ground, so in reality it'd be like this. But you know.
It's fine, honestly. It doesn't matter too much as long as we know the general area.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much damage they took. But I know that it's dangerous and that it needs to be mudded.
So what are you gonna do?
You see, I'm trying to figure that out, because, which circle did I go into? I can't remember. Oops.
Luke, do you want some of the NPCs to go as you're figuring this out?
Yeah, I might as well. I don't want to hold everything up too much.
Okay. It's now Elvin's turn.
Who
He
also saw his brother die.
He looks over at the first beholder, which is the most damaged one, by the way.
Is that the one with the cups in it?
Yeah, that's the one with the cups in it. As he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hold on, actually, he's right about here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can he do that? Can he hit both of them? Let me make sure.
You can actually go a little bit further if you took a straighter path.
That's not what I'm
think.
going for here. Place it
Oh.
here. Could he technically get both? I guess so. He could technically get both. That's a fail. And that's a crit fail.
Good job.
Shane, you cast the spell a lot. How much is Lightning Bolt?
What?
Lightning Bolt. You know, that high damage spell?
Lightning bolt.
I think that's what it's
Lightning
called.
bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
It's 8d6. It goes in a line, so if he gets in a line, he can hit them both.
Yeah. he
Yeah,
is.
that's what he did.
So it's
Oh.
fireball, but line version.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, 86, my bad.
Duck 'em.
You know what? His brother just died. He's going at his max spell.
Oh, okay.
As he puts
Wait
his
a
hand.
second. Does that mean he can cast 7th level spells?
Yep.
Damn.
He doesn't have the wish spell to bring him back?
That's a
Darn.
9th level.
Oh, that's 9th level.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shake it up.
Technically, NPCs can't get it, but in some of my campaigns, I allow it for certain reasons. 38.
Oh, they can get a wish ring.
Yeah. 38. And both of them failed.
Yep.
You guys watch as this beholder gets electrocuted and then explodes. As its guts go flying everywhere. Wilson's turn.
And catching on fire.
That too. The guts do put out some of the fire around here, though. Because,
Aw.
And the other one very, very bloodied.
I'd say bloodied, yeah. How much? I can't do the math yet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I can take my turn now. I'm sorry for taking so long.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I was gonna use wild shape, same animal I used last time. I believe it was a dire wolf.
Okay. You become a dire
Uh,
wolf. I don't think I have wolves in here, but, you know.
Oh.
There's a wolf, just make it big.
Oh.
And beast.
Beast. Beefy beast.
I'm gonna place you over here. Just grab the wolf.
And make it big.
Oh, yeah. That's flying. You're not a flying wolf, you're just a wolf. There you go.
Rawr.
Wilson! Attack. You miss.
But by the way, I can actually use it. It counts as a bonus action because of my circle.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find. I'm just gonna run up and actually bite.
Go ahead, attempt to attack if you can.
Yeah.
XD nuzzles.
13
passes
plus.
on you.
No, you don't. 13 plus whatever it is. It's plus 5 to hit.
That hits.
And shoot, how much is it? It is
I'm pretty sure
2d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Rolled the average, so 10.
Okay, so 10. Okay. As it looks at you. Wilson missed, however, so yeah. Wilson's turn. I mean, this guy's turn. 5. He just watched a man get turned to ash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
And I'll BRB.
25, 30. Huska's turn. Huska's going to attempt to shoot the beholder. Husk miss. Alvin's turn.
Alvin.
Alvin looks at the beholder. You know what? No. No. You know what? Alvin's enraged. You watch as Alvin's fist starts to glow. As he looks at this beholder. As he puts his hand out. And as he's shaking with fear and anger, you watch as a little thing of ice comes out of his hand. He catches it, stares the beholder in its undead eye, and throws it. It strikes the beholder. Actually, no, Ice Knife just 1d6 plus their spell modifier. 10 damage. Beholder. Make a saving roll. That's a fail. Because a beholder has a negative in dexterity.
Nice.
It's probably one too many dice, but still. As it takes, actually, with either, even though I added an extra dice, it still would have died. As the ice explodes in the beholder's face, as its eye blows out. With his sword out, he swings at the banshee. Why am I rolling on here? I gotta stop doing that, because that's not where I roll anymore. I'm used to it. And hits.
You need to. So what they need to incorporate is the same mathematical calculator that's in
7 damage.
my dice roller.
As he hits her. She looks at him. And speaks to him. With everyone hearing this. The gods send their regards. As she swings at him. And misses.
Apparently the guards are
A lot
completely in their
cooler.
favor.
And that's all she can do for her turn. Ash, your turn.
All right, I'm
How
gonna
would I
go
meant
up
to
to the
correct?
banshee.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm pissed off. I didn't get to smack a beholder, so this banshee's gonna fucking get it. So banshee is gonna take 2 hits from my flail, which I will summon with my free action.
Okay.
And the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna summon it as my hand is coming down on her.
Okay.
So like as my hand is coming down, the flail summons and I just smack her with it.
Roll the hit.
A reckless attack,
Okay.
16 for the first roll, 3
Okay.
for the or 8 for the second roll, so 16 plus 7.
You hit.
Yeah. It's 1d8 plus 6. Oh god, I can't roll. So that's 4 plus 6, 10 damage.
Okay. You hit her.
Extra attack.
Okay.
First roll's an 11. Second roll is a 13 plus 7, so on unnat 20.
You hit.
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
You
gonna
hit.
roll. That is max damage, so that is 8 plus 6, which is 14 points of damage.
Okay. She looks at you, Ash. Breathing heavily. As it's now the guard's turn. Which one? The one that she's been trying to kill this entire time. And he misses.
By the way,
Ryder's turn.
I'll ask this later. Or in player chat, one of the two.
Plus 4, 12. That just hits. 14. That hits. Plus 2 for each of them, I'm pretty sure. So 10 damage. God damn it, Roderick. Why couldn't you be here? Roderick looks at this Banshee. Not knowing who that man was, and probably not caring too much because it's Roderick. As he throws his fist through her chest, she looks at him, and he throws his fist at her face, causing it to collide as Ghost Ectoplasm goes onto Alvin and Tempest as the body starts.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah, ectoplasm. Basically evaporates. Combat's over.
Right. Are there any
I'm taking a
zombies
step
left
back again.
outside?
For the reason of it, I say you go outside and kill what's left. Because, yeah. Combat is technically over.
So all the zombies outside are dead?
I'll say you go out and start finishing them off.
Okay, yeah. Because Tempest is in a rage and didn't get to fight much, so Tempest really just wants to fucking brawl.
Okay. The two brothers.
Not to mention he let out this anger that he's feeling about the fact that this guy who he was looking forward to meeting, he met for like 5 seconds and then died.
Well, I guess I'll go get my prize.
Okay. So you pick up the gem.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. The two brothers walk over to the pile of dust.
As do I. I wave the wild shape.
Okay. This is not how I expected this to go down, but it's... Part of me is happy it went down like this. The two brothers think for a second, and the wizard pulls out an empty jar, and they start to fill it with the brothers' dust. As Tempest runs outside and kills some zombies.
There are more zombies out there.
There are a bit, yeah. Tempest is running out just slashing and dashing.
Well, not slashing, but yeah.
Busting heads in, technically, but yeah.
Yeah.
Bashing and dashing.
What does everyone else want to do?
There you go.
As these two brothers look at their dead family in a jar.
I look to each of them and then back inside my head. Closing my eyes.
Okay.
I got the gem.
Shane, you want to roll Arcana since everyone's so scared of it being fake?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and roll Arcana.
16.
Okay, yeah, this is the gem. It's not fake. Feels very real. Weighs the amount you would expect a gem to weigh. I mean, this thing is as big as your head, so... About 20 to 30 pounds, I think it would weigh, but I don't exactly know.
Alright.
Shane. Guys, 5 minutes pass as people stay there silent for the death of that man. As some guests come out.
I will say, after a battle like that, the thoughts of it being fake kind of wavered.
I know, I'm just saying.
If something happens, then it's less likely to be fake. But if nothing happens, if it's that easy,
If 5 minutes have passed and my rage is over, I'm coming back inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say you finally come in after slaughtering the last of the zombies. Ash, as you
Wipe
stab
off
your,
some zombie guts.
slam your mace in one of their chests when it normally would be dead. Its eyes suddenly glow and looks at you. It speaks. Now remember, your characters should know that undead cannot speak normally like this. Well, zombies anyway.
Yep.
He will find it. And it's up to you, Ash. What do you do to this undead whose, eyes are glowing again?
What color are they glowing?
A type of whitish red, like pink in a way, except a little more crimson added to it.
And it said he will find you.
He said he will find it.
He will find it. Who's he?
The one who sent and arose me. He goes by many names. I call him the Killer of Worlds. I am the Killer of Worlds.
Yeah, I've had enough of you, Slam.
Okay, you crush his head in directly after he says that.
Yeah.
This is one way to introduce a boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Banshee was supposed to say more, but then I realized what her health was at. I was like, oh wow, she's not going to be able to say much.
I walk up to Alvin.
He's just sitting there, tears falling onto the jar, him and his brother holding.
Yeah, I walk up to Alvin and I say, "Hi, not to ruin the mood, but we might have an eldritch abomination coming after us, a killer of worlds, if you will."
I've never heard of that.
Well, that's what one of the zombies spoke of, so I'm just saying.
This world will be purified. Alvin! And his death will not go in
I
vain.
turn to Tempest as this is as he's kind of talking. Yeah, that was really bad timing. Could have saved it for back at the tavern.
Alvin, listen. Look at where your gem extravaganza has gotten us. I need these gems. You know this. We all know this. They are meant for good. And if this creature wants them, then damn hell, I'll give my life just to keep them away from him. Alvin, this is insane. And you know it. Just stop before you end up the same. Look, it sent beholders to us. To you.
At this point, I will intervene. I'm just gonna be like, you all both just lost someone. I think you'd focus more on that than the circumstances leading up to this.
He looks over at you. It came for the gem. And I don't want another family member dead over a stupid rock.
And look at the circumstance. The gem was here, where all of y'all were anyway. The gym didn't bring you two. It just brought Alvin. Circumstance and fate had it that there were others led to this location. What about those two other nobles? I point to the two other piles of ashes on the ground that had also lost their lives, their families, in an instant. They weren't searching for the gem.
Which just brings my point back. This gem is dangerous.
Yes, it's bad news. So keep it out of the wrong hands. Because what happens if it does get into the wrong hands?
Get out of my way. I'm leaving.
I will.
Alvin, I hope you come to your senses. This is why I left the family fortune behind. Because it ends like this. As he holds up the jar and starts walking away.
I will follow. At
Okay.
reasonable distance. I'm not stopping him. I'm just following.
Okay. Alvin sits there and doesn't say a word as he watches his second and only brother now walk out on him.
I'm gonna go up to Stoneface.
Okay, you walk up to Stoneface.
Actually, as I'm walking up to him, do I see any sort of fireball or anything nearby?
I mean, there's a bunch on the ground because everyone kind of ran in terror, so.
But it's like not in a glass or anything. It's kind of just like,
On the floor.
yeah, never mind.
He like
I-
looks around. He's like, I don't know what the hell I missed. I don't wanna.
Not the kind of action you were expecting.
I mean, I'm sitting here, there's a hole in the wall. There's two giant dead things over there. He points
There
over.
was the third.
Oh.
Yeah, hence the feud that happened there.
You know, when my boss sent me here, I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna ask for a raise.
Ah, you and me both. Come on, let's go see if we can find a bottle of Fireball or something.
Sure thing.
And then I'm literally gonna go and look for a bottle of Fireball.
Okay. Roll investigation. Shane, what do you want to do?
What's happening? They're
Well,
getting
I-
fireball.
Ash is going to go get.
I rolled a natural 20 for the things that are important. Finding Fireball!
Ash is going to find Fireball. Alvin and his brother just argued over their dead siblings. Well, sibling. Luke followed, and now you're just standing alone on stage as the woman is walking out of her room with a few of the nobles.
Alright, I guess I'll bring over the gym
To who?
to the guy that hired me to get it.
Okay, you walk up to Alvin. And he just looks over at you. Good job.
I'll just nod and put down his gym.
I'll pay you at the tavern.
Are we all going together or will we meet there?
We'll all go together. We only got one ride here. Other than... Unless Wilson has someone to ride on his back, but... You know,
Are we doing that tomorrow or tonight?
I don't care. If we do it tomorrow, then I'll just stay in the tavern. If we do it tonight, then we'll just leave soon.
You should get some rest. We'll meet together tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be down in the tavern, drinking my ass to sleep.
I'll see you there.
Ash! You find the fireball in the kitchen because the door is wide open.
Do I find anything else there?
You find some meat, a knife.
Butcher's knife, of course.
You find the average-
No platinum hidden in the kitchen.
You know what? I'll say sure. You find one bottle of platinum rum.
All right, I'm just gonna take that and say, "Ooh, look, I found the good stuff."
Ooh. Are you sure I'm ready for that?
You should be. I recork it after I pour each of us a glass. And I'm just gonna tuck it in my bag.
Okay.
Come on.
The dwarf looks at his drink. Looks over at Alvin. Do 20 roll real quick. Yep. Okay. The dwarf's like, hey! Alvin turns. He's like, come here. Alvin reluctantly.
I'm going to secretly, or as secretly as I can, pour an extra glass.
Okay, the dwarf was gonna give him his, but okay.
That's what he's getting at.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. But
He's
I'm just gonna.
or sorry, Tippus must see this coming.
Yeah. 22 for sleight of hand,
Okay. Yeah, you're good. No one sees it.
and I put it back.
Okay. He walks over and he's like, want a drink?
Put it back.
He's like, you know, after all the shit I've been through today, I think this is one of the nights I'd like to drown my sorrows.
I hand him the extra glass.
Okay. What if he rolls really high?
I hope he rolls a natural one.
He would pass out and have to start making death saves.
What do we roll again? Constitution with
Yep.
disadvantage, right?
Yep, because this is the strongest alcohol in the world.
And so because this is my 8th drink.
Yeah, that too. Okay, it's
Well,
a good thing.
I rolled a 14 and a 12, which plus 8 is 20. So
Okay, well, you're tipsy.
finally.
On the other hand, Alvin just passed out.
Oh no!
He got a 19 and a 2. He gets a +5, but still, that's not saving him.
Yeah, no.
And the dwarf.
Well, the dwarf's drunk. He got a... Listen, the dwarf got a 10. That gets him drunk. Anything above a 15 to 20, like anything 15 to 20, gets you tipsy. Anything higher than 20, you're okay. Anything lower than 10, you're passed out. And if you get a 1, death saves.
You're proud.
Doesn't matter how much of it you drink.
Anyway.
Shane, the lady walks up to you and she's like, so are you ready for our special training?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. She then brings you into
Is
the
my clothes all dusted since I got shot with a dust laser?
Yeah.
Oh,
Some of you is also dusted, so there's like a good little bit of you that's like flaking off right now into dust.
fantastic.
She's just like, don't worry, I'll get you some new clothes. She just fully undresses him.
At least I don't have to buy clothes.
Husk looks at everyone.
And the fact that I'm not there. I'm following Elvin out.
Elvin, basically, as you guys get a good block away, a carriage pulls up and he gets in it. He looks at you and he's like, tell Alvin Just don't die.
I don't think that's what I'm here to be concerned about.
I'll be fine. I
No.
got my entire research in front of me.
It's more than that.
Why are you here?
I'm not exactly happy the way things went down in there either. I'm not a friend of death,
Listen.
but I'm less so a friend of those who turned down their family. The way you left things will leave scars. Only you can fix that. I turn away and I let him contemplate what I mean by that.
You'll come around. I'll just end up the same. It's the ones who try to protect him. Sure, he's the only family I got left. But I can't attempt to protect those who can't be protected.
Sometimes it's not about protection, I just look back. It's... If he were to die, you could feel a bit of regret. Is that the way you want to leave things? Is that your last interaction you wish to have? At this point, I'm full on moving back to the area. I don't need to hear anymore.
Yeah. And then
I do hope that he'll turn around, but there's only... Yeah.
So, Shane, you're led into the back.
Well, the bag's so nice.
Yeah, there. I don't have it, but like, yeah. You see like guard stations and things everywhere, and she's like, "These are all made for the gym's protection tonight, but now they can protect me and you."
Trust me, I don't need protection. Don't take that out of context.
Shane,
I think that's perfectly in context. Actually.
Shane, she starts like
Huh?
slowly removing her clothes. Up to you what you can do. If your character goes with it or not, that's up to you.
Let me see. I got a nat 20, so sure.
Okay. You know, you end up. I'm not gonna talk about the rest of this. Just roll performance.
It just fades to black.
Yeah, just roll performance.
19 minus 1, 18.
Okay. You both have the time of your life.
I should have got 1, because then I would have got 0.
She got a natural 20, and she gets a +3.
The fuck?
Yeah, so you both have the time of your life, basically. As the screen cuts to black. Ash, what do you want to do?
I'm just having a good time with that pot rum,
Okay.
and I've put the bottle in my bag now with no one else knowing.
As Iron Face starts to leave, he's like, "Thanks for the good time. I'll see you
I
some
think he
other
means
time."
Stone Face.
Yeah, Stone Face, not Iron Face. I'll see you around.
Yeah. I'll see you around. What kingdom did you say you worked for again?
I work for one of the dwarven kingdoms around here.
Points in a random direction.
Yeah, he's like waving his hand like in a circle, attempting to point at one
Do I
direction.
know what kingdom?
This guy, no.
Like,
There,
can I roll for it, like a history or something?
I'll say later. Sure. Just write down Stoneface somewhere.
Yeah.
Stoneface, alcoholic mercenary dwarf.
It's too bad it wasn't now. I would have gotten the not nat 20.
And then I'm guessing your party decides to go to the tavern and go to sleep.
Yep.
As you guys are in the tavern, Rainbow steps up. Listen, this was fun, but it was mostly dangerous. I think I need some time off.
Okay.
I'll still help you guys here and there, but for a while I'm gonna go do my own thing.
Who's saying this?
Rainbow.
I will try to walk in about at this time. I don't know if I'm still there yet.
I mean, you guys were all in the tavern, is what I'm saying.
Oh, this is all the way back at the
That's,
tavern?
Yeah, you went to a tavern. You guys aren't at your tavern, but you're at a tavern.
That's understandable, honestly.
Yeah, I'll see you guys around, hopefully.
So this is just your way of saying Husk isn't going to be around for a while.
Yeah, Huss said they might come back later, so.
Okay.
As Rainbow sleeps in the tavern with the party one last time. And in the morning, they're gone.
I'll stay in the castle.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she probably wouldn't let you leave. At least not at
Wants you
night.
there all night long.
I've never been in a castle before. This is great.
Also,
more-
I get to add 1 bottle of plat rum to my inventory, so that's Pog.
Yeah, the first platinum rum of the season. I mean, of the series.
How many drinks does a bottle of plat rum have in it?
I'm pretty sure we said like at least 12.
Okay, so there's like 9 left.
Yeah. So yay. Morning rises. Shane,
Ah,
are you a gentleman or did you try to pull out at the last moment?
are you saying it's a gentleman?
What do
to
you mean by
finish
pull
off?
out at the last moment, Hazy?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. I don't know if you mean like leave the castle or if you mean like literally like.
Adult stuff. Did you submit the marriage or did you adulterate?
Are we married now? Is that how that works?
No, I'm asking like which one did you do?
I'm a gent.
Did you do the cummies inside her?
She'll probably hate me.
More like her father would hang you if she has a father.
He's dead.
No, she doesn't. The father's
Exactly.
dead.
Exactly. I'm like pointing that out. I'm like,
Dude, do it. Get your shot at being a noble.
I'll not do it this time. We'll come visit her again.
okay. Give me a dexterity roll though.
Don't worry, guys. I have a +0. It's not that hard. Come on. Oh, I got 18.
18? Yeah, you're fine. You pull out. It depends on how I create the woman. For example, last session. Last campaign. I forgot what your crewmate's name was, Ash.
Isaac?
No. The woman.
Oh. Shoot.
Marin? Yeah. Marin was aggressive and knew what she wanted, so Kayla, instead of making a dexterity roll, had to make a strength roll.
Anyway,
Against-
is there anything else for tonight, or is this...
We're just gonna
Got
end
it.
it with you guys heading back to the tavern.
Okay. I
You
did
guys-
leave one last
Okay. So you guys
Yeah.
make your way back to the tavern.
And I'm reading along the way.
Anyway,
So you guys make it back to the tavern.
Yep.
And then,
Hold on, I'm writing down my additions.
okay.
88,
Is everyone ready?
67. Pretty much.
Okay, y'all can see the screen, right?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll wait.
Ooh, okay. 72. One of my books is almost done.
Yep.
Couple rolls from now, it should be good. Okay, I see the.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something. Shane,
Ah,
as you guys are doing the adult, you do spot a lamp.
a lamp.
A lamp, yes. It seems to be sitting somewhere next to a lot of valuables.
Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know.
What kind of a lamp?
I mean, to the average eye, it looks like just a lamp. So, well, to the average eye, every
so
lamp.
like an electric lamp, not like a genie lamp.
Wait a minute.
Not like a you gotta rub me the right way kind of.
I mean, it looks like a teapot, basically.
As
Oh,
we're
so it
doing-
is like a genie lamp.
So, as we're doing the reverse cowgirl, I'll cast detect magic.
This is, in fact, a wish lamp.
Is it the kind I want or the normal kind?
It
Well, I
has
can't
two. It has two wishes.
what the hell is this? What
It's
is
a-
going on?
Shane, I'm pretty sure you wanted a genie lamp, right?
tell. I want the kind of lamp I'm looking for. Is it that or is it the other?
Yeah,
kind?
it's that, but with 3 instead.
The special kind, the special one. So
Yeah.
it's not a normal genie lamp. It's the one I want.
Yes, it's the one you want. It has 3 wishes, and it's the one you want. Don't worry.
I thought you said 2.
I changed it because I wanted to. I'm the DM. I get to do what I want. If I say the thing has
Yeah.
4, it suddenly has 4. Don't worry, I'm making a joke.
Kind I'm looking for.
Everyone, hold on. I got server mute. You know, rhythm.
Yeah.
I guess after the next day, I asked her if we'll be seeing each other again.
She looks at you and she's like, I certainly hope so.
I will come for that another day then.
Okay.
It's the kind I want, not the normal kind.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm making sure, because I don't want to try to get it if it's just a normal one.
Okay.
And since you told me what it is, I'm going to use my pearl and say I cast Identified.
Okay.
Because you told me what it was.
So is everyone ready?
Yep.
Next time on the adventures of the Gem Hunters. They make it back to little old good generic town. Generic town name. As they see how the world around them is affected by everything they do. As they enter their tavern like old times. Live their lives. And watch as the world attempts to destroy and rise them. Whether it's hard pain or easy victory.
You're trying.
It's hard, okay?
Why make the ceiling go away?
I could, but still. As they see the town for once in their actual gaming career. We'll find out what they do next time on the Gem Hunters.